Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Tales from the Sanguine Isles. My name is Josh. You may know me as Mech45 in chat. I'm one of the moderators for the Praetors Reject Twitch channel and the host and Dungeon Master of this campaign. This is a bit of a warning, as this is a morally ambiguous campaign. I'm not sure if the player characters are going to end up being heroes or villains. You get to find out when I do. But because of this, some potentially triggering themes may come up. I hope that we can handle these themes in an acceptable and mature way. With that said, I hope you enjoy tonight's episode of Tales from the Sanguine Isles. Hello,
Dungeons and Dragons.
and welcome. God damn it. You guys done? You done?
No.
Feel better now? Get it all out?
Well, we're muted, so they can't hear us, right?
No, you're not. I like to change it up every now and then. Screw you guys. Welcome to the Praetors Rejects Twitch channel. We're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons. These are my players.
Dungeons and Dragons.
It doesn't really matter what their names are. Half of them are dead anyway.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I love when I've started.
I'm gonna wait till the end of next session and then just be like Dungeons and Dragons.
Last session, you guys walked out of a temple with a magic orb, carrying the limp body of Rot. Rot's body is now kind of stiff. Rigor mortis is set in.
It's rotting a little bit.
Nope, not rotting.
It's not because of
I
gentle
know.
repose.
I had to make the meme though.
Can't make,
Yeah, I know.
I'm committed.
can't make it if it's not true. Next meme. It's weird. It's a weird day, guys.
It's a lovely day, folks. Hope you're all doing well.
Weird day. If anybody wants to buy a house, give me a call.
Shit,
Right.
plug.
Anyway, we're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Send me the Zillow listing.
It's on Realtor.com. Last week, you guys walked out of a temple with a magical orb, rumored to be able to control water. You're on your way back to talk to some pirate lords in the free city of Samilla. On the way back, you encountered some fey creatures who were seemingly unaware of some very specific rules that this world has against teleportation magic. For example, the spell Misty Step. One of them used such a thing in an attempt to get away from you all. And then a void dragon showed up, disintegrated it with its void breath, and then turned around and talked to you all. At first, it was a very tense conversation, and then you started to gain its trust a little bit. And then one of you lied to it, and it ate you. Nines. Nines. You lasted about 30 seconds in the belly of the beast.
Which is apparently.
That's really good. 30 seconds is how long you lasted in stomach acid of a dragon.
That's
Yeah.
longer than Nines has ever lasted.
That's impressive.
Not true.
Very
Got him.
true.
Anyway,
We did show the adult warning, right?
I showed it. Yes.
That was a penis joke.
God damn it.
Duff, if you're watching, I'm very sorry. If you get banned, blame Joel.
Tonight's gonna be a train wreck, and you should know that by now.
When isn't it?
Very true.
I feel attacked. Slightly
Oh no, it's
offended.
not because of you, Josh.
It's the players.
It's
Like,
the
you're
players.
great. We're
That
just
much is
trash.
clear.
Yeah,
Anyway, Davros, somebody that you have known for longer than anybody else in this party, just got ate by a dragon in front of you, and then the dragon disappeared because void dragons can teleport without having to worry about other void dragons coming to get them. That being said, you all are left standing there in the middle of this forest, and you're still there. This just happened. You were just in this forest. I mean, you're still in this forest, but literally 30 seconds have passed since Nines got 8. And that's where we pick up.
Wow, that was a neat trick.
I think he's dead.
Most likely, I don't know anybody who's ever survived being eaten by a dragon. So
Even a
I
void
mean, we should keep heading back to town.
We should. Rat's not gonna save himself. Yeah.
He's getting a little heavy.
I gotta beat myself. Sorry.
He is. Do you want me to carry him? I'll lead the way. We'll see what happens. Can we? Has it been long enough for us to like take a break here? Just rest.
Yeah, what do you want to do? You guys have been traveling for about a day.
Oh, okay.
You've got about a day left. If you
Yeah,
if you
let's-
don't take a rest, you can get back to the city in probably 12 hours, but you'll have another level of exhaustion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can't afford that.
Right then. We should make a camp. Davros, could you find a place that's safer than here?
Sure.
Thank you.
I mean,
Shelby.
it looks pretty safe to me. I mean, after all, that void dragon just vaporized that whole tree,
This is
and
true.
the guy that was in it. Speaking of, is the tree just is it charred, or like the ground is it charred, or is it just vanished from the, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, let me so okay, so it's a combination of it's charred, but as you are a cleric who also has the capability of using this type of energy, i.e. sacred
Radiant.
flame, you can tell like a radiant seer when you see one.
Okay. So I'll look around. Well, yeah, maybe just in case we shouldn't be here. One, in case he's got any buddies lurking around, and two, now that the tree's gone, there's really not much cover.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Well, Davros is finding a place for us to sleep. I guess we can look around for things and whatnot.
I do the make sure that the blindfold with the two copper pieces is still tied around Rot's head.
Okay.
Securely.
All right.
I guess
And
we're
then
gonna.
I turned to Yanra and you picked up the his pets, didn't you?
Mhm.
Okay.
Nobody said
Oh no,
that when you guys left the temple. The pets are still back
they
there. They
no
don't.
the
They don't just
the
follow his dead
pets.
body.
You said the pets were gone.
Yeah. Well, they're not functional, but they are not exactly light. And nobody said they were
Oh.
taking them.
Okay, I thought when you said gone, I thought you meant they would just vanish. But okay.
No, because
I
they're not. They're constructs. They're not like summoned creatures like other familiars.
okay. I didn't bring them.
Uh,
I didn't know we were supposed to.
well, if the if these scrolls work the way I think they do, and he comes back, he's gonna want them.
It's probably stupid to go back and try to get him, right?
Um, make
We're
a
what 3 days away?
make a wisdom check.
Wisdom. All right, I can do that. I think. I hope. Nah, I can't. Can't do that.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's not.
Hmm.
It is. It is quite the travel. It's further away than the town is.
I'll ask Shelby. Do you want me to? We can deal with Rot and take him to town, make him alive again, but and then I can go get them. But for right now, I think I can stay here, make sure that you're safe and Davros is safe, and we can head back home. Or home.
Yeah, if he does want them back, we can always. I'm pretty sure you could probably make new ones. And if he needs money to do that, I'm sure we've got that available. And as Shelby says that he looks around for Davros.
Yeah.
Davros,
We.
are you looking for a better place to camp? What are you doing? You are muted.
You muted.
Sorry. Yes. Looking for a place to camp. So I will go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay, very good. And just give me a straight survival check.
Survival. Oh shit.
Yeah, you're looking for a good place to
I
survive.
guide you, but I can't see you.
13's not bad. With your passive perception, you know pretty well that there's probably not anything else here in the area. Void dragons tend to be
Wherever they want to be.
wherever they want to be, and tend to scare everything else off.
That tracks.
So it's possible that up on the ridge there's one of the best places. That way you have a good view of anything coming closer to you from the south, and you can see to your north. Whereas if you were to try to camp south of that ridge, you wouldn't be able to see anything coming from that direction. So up on the ridge is probably the best place that's close by.
All right. I will make my way back to the party and relay that information to them.
I guess we're gonna camp on that ridge.
Sounds like a plan to me. Hey, Yanrin. When
Yes.
I'm gonna. Sorry, I had something in my throat.
It's okay.
I'm gonna tie this rope to Rot,
Okay.
and then
Why?
so we can get him up. Because it's gonna take me. I'm not gonna be able to carry him up.
No, you can sleep on the ground near the tree. You don't have to put him in the tree. We can all sleep on the ground.
Right, but we gotta climb the ridge.
Oh, we do, huh? I can carry him. It's okay.
You want to tie him to you and strap him so you can climb that way, or
Is that the only way to get up there?
The ridge goes a good ways.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll like strap him to me, climb up.
I'm not gonna make you roll. It takes a few minutes for you to get up the ridge. It's kind of a cliff face. It's about 30 feet, but each of you are able to. Shelby, the slowest. He's got some issues right now.
Sorry. My bad.
yeah,
Set it
Shelby's
off.
definitely gonna. Well, I mean, he's not slow. He's just not at peak performance.
Exactly. So yeah, you guys are able to make it to the top of the ridge there. It takes you a few minutes, but you're able to make it. And then you can get set up for camp. Now, as there are only 3 of you, how do you want to do watches?
I'll take first watch. I'll take first watch.
I can't see in the dark, so
You sleep.
Oh, crap! I can't either.
You have torches. You can put light out.
as we're discussing this, I'm looking around for like tree branches and stuff that I can use to make a lean-to.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
For make a makeshift shelter.
Yeah.
As quick as possible.
Okay.
I'll place torches around the camp. Like where the trees are, and like further away. Like this, further away from me. Like over here.
Oh, you want to put torches out throughout the area so that you can see things coming?
Yeah.
Okay. I like it.
We can sleep safely.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, as Yanran is going to be taking first watch.
Davros is going to use some of his string and pitons to set up a tripwire type deal here.
Okay.
An alarm system.
Kind of. Okay.
Yeah, the alarm will be them hitting the ground, but
Yeah. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check. That'll be the check for them to be able to notice that.
Shit.
7. Okay.
Get out of the way before
I'd ask if I
combat,
could help.
guys.
But nah.
I mean, yeah.
You feel extremely confident in what you just put together here.
If anything, it might serve as a distraction. So, like, oh my, what is this that I see on the ground? What? Ah!
Yeah. So, as night comes, sleep takes those of you who are not taking the first watch. If you guys want to do any roleplay specific stuff, now's the time. Otherwise, we're gonna start rolling perception checks to see if you see anything in the dark.
I will go over to Shelby. I'll like rummage through my pockets for a little bit, and then I'll pull out what is that? The dust of disappearance. And I'll hand it to Shelby. Sleep near rot because just in case, you can disappear. You know? Poof.
Oh, I thought we were already sleeping.
No, this is just like before we go to bed.
Oh yeah, Shelby was already planning on sleeping near Rot,
Yeah.
if not actually on top of Rot's dead body in his shell. You know, protecting the dead man.
Yeah. Here you
Sure.
go. In case things go awry. But give it back to me in the morning.
Okay.
Okay. Good night. Do you have any more food? I went through all of the food you made in the morning, and I'm hungry again.
Oh, that lasts for 24 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, great food and water actually lasts
Ooh.
24 hours.
Yeah, I'll keep watch while like munching on bread because that's what I like the best.
Okay.
And Davros, when we get to that point of sleeping, he's gonna like sleep up in one of those 2 trees.
Okay. All right. Yanrin, you guys are taking longer watches because there's only 3 of you. Go ahead and make me 2 perception checks. Okay.
Yeah.
Better than the last one.
Guys, the dice gods are not going to be with us today.
Nope,
Okay.
I can see it. I can see it. I can see it.
As you are kind of roaming around, taking your watch, nothing happens. You hear wildlife, some owls starting to return to the area. Maybe a cricket or 2.
Ooh.
But nothing really.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-oh. I think stream died. Oh, there we go. We're back. Okay. Maybe.
All right.
All right.
Maybe.
I
Nope.
finally have it up. It's right here. Okay. Well then, I'll go wake up Davros, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, Davros is next.
Yeah, I'll go wake up Davros. I didn't see anything.
You approach the tree, and Davros just kind of like drops and lands behind you.
Stop it! It's terrifying every time you do it, and it doesn't get better. It's scary.
I wasn't trying to be sneaky. You knew where I was.
I see. You always say that, but you're always sneaky, even when you don't want to be. I'm going in the tree. Can I try to climb the tree?
You climb the tree.
Okay, I'm gonna go up into the tree and sleep on the tree.
Okay. You climb up into the tree to sleep in the tree.
And I'm going to kind of hide around this tree. That way I could keep kind of, just kind of move my head around and keep an eye out in all directions, but still be able to try to kind of blend in with the tree. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. All right. Cool. 2 perception checks for me.
Cool. You want me to roll stealth too, or not?
If we come to that. Yeah.
Cool. Perception. Beep, beep, beep. Hey.
And one more. Okay. You're looking around. Nothing. You don't see, hear anything. Just wildlife in the area.
Excellent.
Next. wake Shelby up, or do you continue to watch?
Shelby needs his rest, so I'll take a longer watch.
Give me
So you want
one
one
more
more?
check.
Uno mas?
Uno mas.
Fucking goddamn.
Okay, nothing changes.
Thank God.
Surprisingly, nothing.
Thankfully.
Nothing changes. Shelby, you're feeling a little better. A little.
Mm-hmm. So I wake up and I check over Rot, tighten, make sure it's tight. Because you never know. He may be, moving around. In other words, I might actually roll into him when I'm sleeping. So
Yeah.
just make sure the headband, the blindfold is tight with the copper piece is still there.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. And I will use my rope of climbing to wake up Yonrin.
Oh, the rope wiggles its way up.
Yeah, the rope will go up and basically tap Yonrin and then come back down.
Oh, I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Yanrun,
Uh-huh.
roll dexterity.
Oh, okay. Fine.
You're fine.
Oh, okay. But what would happen if I
would've
rolled
fell out of
like
the tree.
garbage? Oh, okay. Wonderful. Fun. All the fun times today.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I would have tried to catch you. I probably would have taken half damage, but
Yeah, don't do that.
It would have been a deck save. You'd have been fine.
right.
Yeah, I think we'll get back to traveling once our sleep is over, and then head back into town. Or city? What is this place?
It's a city.
Actually, yeah, we'll start heading back. But on our way there, I want to ask everyone something.
I hide.
Who's gonna carry Rot down?
I'll carry him down again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to drop him. I mean, it won't hurt him, but it may remove the bandage.
Right.
If he falls.
I'll make sure that he's safe. Strap him to my chest like a baby.
Swaddled.
Swaddle. To just wrap him up. Supporting the head. As we walk back, I'll kind of want to ask everyone, or Davros and Shelby, people who are left. I feel bad that I don't care that Nines is dead.
Why? Why don't you feel bad that Nines is dead?
Well, every time we were given the opportunity to do something good, he never took it. And I always thought maybe he's a different kind of pirate than the ones who would attack my village, but in the temple, he killed those two unarmed men. They were scared for their life, and he murdered them in cold blood. They tried to run, and he shot them. So, I think it only fair to ask, I. What do you want to do for Nines' death? Would you like to mourn him? We can do that. And would you like to continue this quest for his parents?
I think that getting rid of this quote unquote pirate king was probably the best for the world as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean that part of the quest is fine. I mean I never met his parents, so I wouldn't even know what they looked like to save them.
Right. They're going to ask where Nines is. And if my belief is that if pirates smell weakness, like we let one of us die, their kindness in giving us their fleet would immediately be taken back. Do you understand?
I understand, but we could always just tell him, you know, that he tried to deceive a void dragon and it ate him. Nothing we could have done about it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, come on.
Okay.
How foolhardily was that? I mean, it's a dragon. They're ancient and wise. I don't know if it was a smart idea to try and deceive the thing.
It absolutely was not. It was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. I've spent a lifetime praising and worshipping void dragons and knowledge, and the dumbest thing that I've ever seen is tried to convince a dragon that I don't actually know what he was trying to convince him of. I'll be honest. It was confusing.
The orb that he held up to the dragon, I would recognize that, wouldn't I?
It was the crystal ball, yeah.
The one that we got from the other, yeah.
Yep.
It was that crystal ball that I don't know why he would try. I mean, that crystal ball was bad news. He was trying to deceive the dragon to show it bad endings. It's
Yeah, like what if it looked at it and then it was like, oh, these people are going to kill me. That's the worst ending. And then it's like,
because then
okay.
we'd have all been dead.
Yeah, like I don't understand. I really don't. But it happened. I'll respect whatever you want to do to mourn him. But out of respect for him, I will not partake. That being said,
Wait. Partake in what? The morning of nines?
Yep.
I mean, he kind of brought it on himself.
Right.
And I'm looking around for Davros. Davros, you have any? What do you think, man?
In my years with my organization, when my fellow brothers or sisters have strayed away from the path of our mission and maintaining balances of power, we take it upon ourselves to remedy the situation. So I've already lost acquaintances, people I considered friends, not all by my own blade, but I've had to dispatch people that I once held in close relationship because they turned down a dark path that they shouldn't have. And Nines being a old acquaintance, ally, and friend. There towards the end, I kind of sensed the same happening with him. On our way back, or on our return from the flooded channel in that temple, I noticed all of the offerings in the worship room were gone. So I could only assume that the last person that was in that room was the one who took it. I mean, as
He was turning.
he was turning down a dark path. I mean, we could say a few words for the memory of Nines, what he used to be before a chain of events that kind of drastically changed his trajectory of through life. I mean, I will probably mourn in my own way, in memory of the Nines I used to know, not the current one that just died.
Right. Well. Do that so that we're not stuck with this any longer. I never knew him when he was good, so it is up to you. Pirates want a captain. We should decide who it is now, before we get back into the city.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Oh.
Definitely not me. I would not make a good captain. I don't float real well.
That's
I mean, I would literally go down with the ship.
Kind of what captains have to do. I would vote Rot, but he's a bit dead at the moment.
I mean, he's a little stiff at the moment, yeah.
So by default, I am captain of what was it that we called ourselves? Chaos Inc.
Here.
Davros, I will hit you. Right then. When we get back to town, couple drinks for Nines, and I don't really know pirate custom. Would I know pirate customs?
No.
Alright, cool. Whatever pirate customs are, I guess we will respect them.
I mean, I would imagine they just get real drunk and tell stories about their accomplishments of the past person. Not unlike. I can't say that because there's no such thing as dwarves here, is there? So that wouldn't work. Never mind. Scratch that.
There's dwarves.
Oh, there's dwarves. Okay, so yeah,
You guys haven't run into really any, but there's dwarves in this world, yeah.
And I would have known and heard about what they do. Being a war cleric and all. I can roll for it if you want.
I think you can scrape lower on that barrel.
Okay. Anything else anyone wants to talk about before we get into town and to prying eyes? Does anyone have the orb?
The one that Nines was trying to give the dragon?
No, the one that would control the seas.
I mean,
I'm assuming Davros isn't doing that, so I'm gonna pretend that I totally don't know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because I was unconscious. I was literally on the unconscious side when he went in the room, so I wouldn't know either.
We need that orb in order to get rid of the Pirate King.
Well, they said that they wanted the orb, but not to get rid of the pirate. They needed the orb so that we would curry favor and be able to use their fleet.
Right.
They didn't say anything about using it against the pirate king.
Right, but then we'd have their fleet.
Yeah.
Which means we'd have...
Right. And we would have them as allies, and they would have the orb.
Right.
Oh yeah, I don't think that they'd use it. I think they just want it for their own.
Well, of course, the pirates. I mean, they'll always do that. But I do believe that one, this was more of a test than anything to prove our worth, and if we failed, no harm, no foul. They don't lose anything. If we succeed, then
they get a powerful magical artifact.
They get an artifact that helps them in their battle with the Pirate King, and we get allies. They get allies.
We can hold on to it until they give us their fleet.
You know, they also didn't seem to really like Nines very much.
Yeah. So it wasn't just me that got the impression.
So,
okay.
I mean,
you guys don't know that.
Should we head back to town? At least attempt to make it there tonight?
Yes. Yeah. I really need to know if
So this is walking and talking, by the way.
Yeah.
So yeah, there we go.
Davros, do you have the orb?
What orb?
Okay, so you do. Wonderful. The one that controls the seas.
There's an orb that controls the seas?
Okay, so you definitely have it. Well, if you have it, I'd like to know so that we have something to trade and we don't get murdered the instant we walk into the city.
I mean, I doubt whether we had it or not, we wouldn't be murdered upon entering the city anyway. They would just... The deal would be unfulfilled.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Well,
I mean, if they wanted to kill us, I mean, they could have done so upon first meeting, and I mean, they could certainly try.
True.
I was gonna say that too.
Well, let's get back to the city. If one of you two has the orb, let us know so that we have something to trade and we can get that fleet. If not, let me know.
I have the orb hidden somewhere safe.
Great. Back into town unless anyone else has anything else to say.
Nope.
Would you like some flower petals?
Yes, I would. Hold out my hands for the flower petals.
And for
Throw them into the air. Like confetti.
I would imagine that the food that I made yesterday is probably about to run out. So
Yeah.
we'll travel until we're hungry, and then I'll do the create again.
Okay. All right. It takes you the better part of the day, but you do make it back to the free port city of Samilla.
All right. First things first. We need to find lodging.
I believe we already know that whatever the name of that tavern was.
And then I'll need to spend at least an hour with Rot.
I would suggest probably getting another night's sleep so you're fully recovered from our ordeal before attempting to do anything that would be straining upon you.
You can have another sleep. We can.
Well, I'm assuming it's already
nighttime.
pretty close to nighttime.
It's getting
Mr.
close
DM?
to it's
Okay.
getting close to nighttime.
Yeah, so I wouldn't attempt it until morning anyway. So
Okay.
Okay, good.
We can find lodging. Have a bit of a sleep. We should all sleep in the same room this time round. Just because Shelby's a bit ill.
I'm feeling fine. I mean, I'm a little sore, but I mean, I'm not sick.
Okay. Well, still to keep an eye out. Make sure that Rod is safe. But yeah. I think we'll just head back to the inn and get new rooms and go to bed, right?
You guys paid for more than one night, although I think it was just a few nights, and you've been gone
A while.
for
Mhm.
yeah. Okay, so yeah,
We've been gone for almost a week.
Yeah.
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 But yeah, we find a room,
Oh.
inn, and then go to bed.
Yeah. Oh no, we don't have an actual ship. We have just like a dinghy.
You
No, we have a ship.
you have a ship, but it's not like a very large ship. You were given a sloop, essentially, to get from point A to point B to get around the islands.
Right. So I mean, like I said, it's not big enough to like actually have a lot of cabins.
No.
It's kind of like it's kind of like a dinghy. It's a little bigger than a
yeah.
You know.
I don't think there's actually any cabins on the sloop itself. It's got captain's quarters and then like hammocks under the deck.
Yeah, that wouldn't be conducive to restful sleep, at least not in Shelby's mind.
Yep. Okay. Well, we'll find an inn. Go to bed. So
Okay.
then in the morning, we can bring back our friend.
You find a place. I don't think you've been to this place before. I could be wrong. The Angry Treasure.
No.
I think that might be different.
Sounds like
than
a
the
trap.
place
It does.
we stayed at last time.
It's different. Yeah, it's a different one. You are able to find a room for 3 copper pieces a night. It's not a good, it's not like a upscale tavern or anything, but it's what you found.
All right. So I guess we'll head up to the. Is it just one? We did just do one room, right?
You guys said you guys said you were doing one.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's a bad idea.
Yep. So what will happen is I
removed
guess
the copper.
we'll go to our room, and then Shelby will. Does the door open in or out?
Opens in.
Okay. Shelby's gonna sleep in front of the door, in his shell.
Okay. Okay.
Love Shelby.
Doorstop.
I know, and it's smart.
How'd you guess my character's name?
Yeah. We'll go to bed.
Okay. If Shelby's in front of the door, yeah. I'm not even gonna make you guys roll for anything, and we'll just give you guys another long rest. Shelby, it's been 4 days since you died.
Yep. It's also been 4 days since Rot died,
It's been 4 days since Rot died as well.
which means we have 6 left before the spell wears off, which is fine. Because I will get up, stretch, look to Yonner and Davros.
And it's been 2 days. Well, you've taken 2 long rests, so yeah, you can only benefit from a long rest per 24 hours. So it's been 2 days since Nines died.
I'll look at Yonner and Davros. So, you guys want to eat first before we do this? Because this is gonna take an hour.
Do you want me to bring you some food? Maybe you shouldn't leave I can bring you food if that's what you need.
I mean, I'm assuming that we're all hungry. So, I mean, maybe have room service bring the food here and we can eat, then bring him back or attempt to bring him back.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this particular establishment is fancy enough to have room service. I can go grab food and rations and bring it back.
Do that. Yeah. That's smart. Yeah. We'll eat before we bring Rot back to life.
Yep.
We'll
And wow.
Okay.
Because if Davros is bringing the food back, Shelby will get set up.
It's gonna get set up.
You know, he'll clean Rot. He'll clean his body.
Gotcha.
Get him positioned and laid out properly.
Jon Snow him. Got it.
Got it. You're gonna Jon Snow him. Okay.
I'm gonna check the tank.
Don't stop. No.
Davros, you go to get food, and
Okay.
this
No.
this particular establishment only has baked goods. They only have bread.
Different types of bread or just all the same bread?
All kinds of different kinds of bread.
I will.
It's actually like a display case down on the main floor.
Cool. I will grab what appears to be the best looking breads and bring it back.
It's like pumpkin bread and banana bread.
Banana bread for Shelby.
And there's this like
Plant bread.
weird mushroom
seaweed
bread, seaweed bread, cherry bread,
berry bread.
Bring back all the bread.
Frankenberry.
frankenberry bread,
As long as there's no penicillin bread, we're good.
fungus bread, like mushrooms and stuff. Don't ask me how that works. But it's there.
I'll get some banana bread and some
Yeah.
Fruit
So something you're noticing, like the establishment itself, the inn isn't all that great, and you can tell that the owner puts all of his pride in his baking, and that's it. Like the people staying in his place, that's a side gig for him. He
Right.
doesn't care about that.
Obviously. I mean, if you're passionate about something, go for it.
That's right.
Yeah, I will get banana bread for Shelby. Something Yonrin would probably like.
Seaweed bread.
Or fruit type of bread. And I mean, I don't care what bread Davros gets, but bread.
All kinds of bread.
Bacon bread, shrimp bread, butter shrimp bread, fried shrimp bread, shrimp scampi bread.
All of those things are available.
Yep.
Sun-dried tomato bread.
Mashed tater bread.
Mashed potato bread. They have a very, very heavy potato bread.
Ooh.
And
You're muted, Jay.
You discover through conversation with this shopkeep that his name is Vin.
Vin.
Yep, Vin.
I'm just waiting for comments from the peanut gallery.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Thanks. Appreciate that. So many breads.
Much breads. Much breads.
Yep.
Much breads. Much flavor. Much wow. I will just try to just strike up casual conversation with Vin. Like the mighty wide array of selections you have here for your baked goods. I haven't seen quite a thing. I don't think ever.
And he kind of. Bread is my passion.
It seems your passion serves you well, and you serve it well. What would you think? What would you recommend for a first-time buyer for here?
He kind of looks down at his selection. Before we move forward, I should point out this part is hard to miss for him because he is wider than he is tall. His face would say that he's a dwarf, but his stature is more like a halfling, but he's very wide.
So he's a fat halfling.
He's a dwarfling.
Half dwarf, halfling.
Yeah. He's a half dwarf, half halfling.
Gotcha.
It's hard to miss.
So he's a. Never mind.
Just let it go, Gary. Let it go.
No, stop it. Thank you, Mandy. He looks down. He's like, Do you eat meat?
Yes.
Turkey bread.
Does sound quite delectable.
Infused with turkey guts. It's real good. Maybe, banana bread's pretty good. I use banana peels in that one.
Right.
Not the banana itself, just the peels. I just want to point that out.
An interesting take on the recipe. Curious.
He's
Yeah, I was kind of reading that too, but
What else you kind of like to eat?
uh, food. As long as it's edible, I really don't have much of a dislike for
I got
anything.
seaweed bread.
Mm. Do you have any good breads that are infused with fruits or berries or
I got this berry bread.
some berry bread? All right, you got
Strawberry
some berry
bread.
bread. Some strawberry bread.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I like some strawberry bread. I think I know somebody might like some strawberry bread too. Should be some good berry bread.
Chicken bread.
Some chicken bread.
I used beak.
Oh, it didn't go pop pop at you.
No, I just took it right off.
Oh my.
Swordfish bread.
Ooh, swordfish bread. Fresh out of the sea.
Bacon bread.
Can't ever go wrong with bacon bread.
You have an assortment of breads you can choose from.
I'm sorry, I was gonna try and keep it going longer, but Jay losing it on cam broke me.
Cricket bread.
The more they talk, the worse it gets.
I know, it's great. So he 1 silver per loaf of bread. How many breads do you want? You can get 10 loaves of bread for a gold piece.
Sure, I'll get 10 I'll get 10 loaves of bread. I'll spend a gold piece. Give me some bread.
All right. Tell
I'll
you
get
what, I'll throw in 2 for free.
My man.
He goes and gets you an assortment of breads and gives them to you.
So my only request is I'd like to try that turkey bread you were talking about, and some banana bread, and some of that strawberry bread for my companions. The rest, baker's choice.
You got it.
All right.
He goes
All
back.
right, all right.
He goes back and gets fresh loaves of different things that he's been cooking. It smells pretty good.
All right.
It's terrible. Take your bread. Lose a gold piece.
I'll just take it out of the silver. So
Okay.
I'll give him a tip. I'll basically give him 2 gold pieces.
how big are these loaves?
Like a foot long.
Okay.
It's more southern. Southern. It's more southern. Southern. Oh my god. Can't talk today.
Sometimes he just likes to mimic accents, so
Yeah. Yeah, so you get your breads. You go back upstairs.
I'll kind of tap on the door so they know it's me, and don't try to kill me by opening the door.
Is it the
Sure, we'll go with that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, I open the door. They'll be preparing the body.
Okay.
Shelby's still preparing. Yep.
All right, he's preparing. Okay. Well, the baker downstairs is surely a peculiar man. Very passionate about his breads. But we got a vast assortment. Here, Yonrin, you might like this. He says it's strawberry bread. Shelby, when you're done or whatever, there's some banana bread. He says it's banana bread. I don't know. Sit over there, and then I'll go through the other 10 and be like, and and here it looks like we got some turkey bread and we got some bacon bread and
What are you doing?
kinds of other bread. Sorry. That's the man downstairs talks like that. It's quite infectious. I caught myself talking just like him, just
Be careful.
conversing with him. It's quite strange.
Almost like a succubus, isn't it? It pulls you in.
No comment.
Can I break open the strawberry bread? Does it look like strawberries in there, or is it like the green of the strawberry?
Does Yanrin bake?
I think they would. I think they live in a town that, they know the baker.
Well, I mean, I know the baker in Conan too. Doesn't mean I know how to bake.
Right. Well, I've saved the baker from dying multiple times. Big difference.
I brought mine back from the dead.
Yanrin
Hmm.
is Yanrin proficient with cooking utensils? This is a
I
thing.
don't
It's a legit
know.
question. I have a background in the game called Baker. It is a thing.
Oh no. Then no.
Then you
Look, I'm
don't
just
know. It smells like strawberries.
I'll look to Davros. It's vegan, right? It's not any animal bits.
It's not red like you would expect, though.
I don't.
Like it's not like a pink color like you would expect.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't
Oh.
believe it does any animal parts in that particular one. I'll kind of go through and be like, don't grab this one, don't grab this one, don't grab this one. These should be okay for you.
Okay. I'll take a bite. I know what strawberries taste like. I know what bread tastes like.
It has a faint hint of strawberry to it, but it tastes more like a leafy green of some sort. The bread is more of a green color, and you begin to wonder if he didn't just use the leafy part of the strawberries.
Okay.
It's not
At this point, Shelby
bad, but it's not like what you expected.
will,
Yeah,
at this point, Shelby will look. Okay, I think we're ready, and he'll turn around, see the bread, grab it, and just go.
Just fully.
Just as big of a bite as you could possibly take.
That's
Turtle. Forgot
some
about
good.
that.
That's some good banana bread there, isn't it, Shelby? That's some good banana bread.
Kind of like bananas, but the taste is dull, almost non-existent.
Alright.
And then you
It's
find
not
part of
very
it.
sweet either. Like banana bread, you kind of expect it to be a little sweet. It's not.
And banana flavored.
It's got a
Highly
hint
banana.
of banana flavor, but that's coming from the peel that he said he used.
Oh, I can see the appeal, but
You say yourself about that.
it's not. It's just not as flavorful as I'd like it to be.
Have my half of this strawberry bread. I toss it to Shelby.
It's filling, but it's not what you expected.
I mean,
Take one bite
it's
and
not the
stop.
best, but
It's the flavor you
better
were
than
kind of
nothing.
expecting. Yeah, it's the flavor you were kind of expecting, but it's a little off.
Alright. I'll finish the half that I started eating and then give
Okay.
the other one to Shelby.
All right.
Uh,
All right.
After Shelby eats his
all right.
banana peel bread, and the other half of the strawberry bread, he's going to reach in his pack, pull out the scroll. Look. Oh, I got two of them. Well, that's good. All right, so we're gonna take an hour, and he will pray to the Allhammer for guidance and help with reading this scroll.
All right. Cast guidance on yourself.
Now, just so the viewers are aware, for without saying a whole lot, he has to roll a minimum of 13 on this check.
Well, that depends. The DC just to read the scroll, the DC is 19.
Ooh.
Yep.
I don't know if I can help with this. I can't.
Good
Can't.
luck.
On your
This
own.
Good luck.
This is all on Shelby.
You can do it.
Pull a rot, roll a 1.
And he will. Don't jinx yourself, dude.
Well, he's jinxing you technically, but
He's
yeah.
opening the scroll.
Open.
And he's going to.
You begin to read the incantations on the scroll,
Yep.
and you all
I
can
will roll the check.
you all can see Rot's body starting to rise off of the ground a little bit, and objects that are kind of loose begin to rise up a little bit, and the room begins to go dark as the energy begins to get pulled in by the scroll. I need you to roll it.
You jinxed it, Joel.
I expect nothing less from
Oh my
The
god.
you feel very, very guided by the Allhammer, but it's just not enough.
Oh no.
And the scroll crumbles in your hands.
Oh
Rot's body falls to the floor. And that's just to read the scroll. I'm sorry, friend, but you have failed. Life does not return to Rot.
I know I gave him 2 scrolls, right?
You did, yeah.
Shelby looks over the other scroll. Looks over to Rot.
I'm sorry. The spell disappears from the scroll. The piece of
And the scroll
parchment
crumbles, yeah.
the piece of parchment is still there.
No, it actually says it crumbles.
On a failed check, the spell disappears from the scroll with no other
And
effect.
crumbles.
No
He's-
other effect.
I think he's reading it right from.
Oh, I see what it's saying. It's a different sentence. That's weird. They probably should have just.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it crumbles. Yeah, crumbles to dust.
I gave you 2 so that you could bring your friend back to life. The one that died when we first met. They were laid out and they looked like the adventuring type. You should use that scroll.
Shelby goes, grabs the other scroll. Are you sure?
You knew them better than I did.
Okay. He will once again pray to the Allhammer for guidance
Oh,
in reading this scroll.
And that's where we're gonna take a break.
Honestly, we need it.
Okay.
Oh,
You open the scroll up. Lord Gosumba, thank you for the raid. You guys are just in
Thank you
time.
for the raid.
You're just
Already failed reading
just in
one true red
time.
scroll.
One of our cleric is trying to read a scroll to resurrect a fallen party member and failed. Luckily, he's got a second one. We're about to find out if it succeeds.
Man, it would be a damn shame if you rolled a nat 20 on this check.
don't say anything. Why would you say anything?
He's trying to do it the other way. Okay.
You got it, Zarathon. Sanguine Isles are south of Greyhawk now.
All right, we ready for the check?
You open the scroll up. Once again, the energy begins to get sucked from the room. It starts to feel colder. Rot's body rises up from the ground a little. make you check. You need a 19.
God.
The scroll crumbles and Rot's lifeless body
No.
falls to the floor.
Again.
Well,
Okay.
so much for that, Glenn.
Man, stellar rolls on the guidance though.
But the guidance, the all hammer was right by your side the whole time.
He's like, you got this, bro.
We didn't see any like churches
Thanks.
or anything in the city, right?
No, remember,
Bishop, who gets the inspiration?
remember when I went and climbed on the roof, he
Oh.
said one thing that you noticed is that there is no temples in this as far as you can see, except for the one that we went to.
Okay. Okay.
Unless things have changed, but as of our last time in town, there were no temples.
Yanrin, you have inspiration.
For what?
You were given inspiration.
Oh, thank you. I'll be thanks, but you should have given it to the cleric.
Well, it came in after the rolls were made.
Jay,
Oh,
Jay, be nice to the audience.
I'm sorry. It's like thank you so much, but he just burned through 2 true resurrection scrolls. One of which was to
Do not
bring
take it
my
out on the
old
audience.
character back to life.
Do not take it out on the audience.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Jay, you're terrible.
Really, thank you. But I'm sorry that you're gonna watch this stream. I'm a piece of garbage. I'm sorry.
You're right.
I'm actual. You know what? You don't get to say that. I get to say.
DM, I
that.
can say whatever I want.
But
So
yeah.
your scrolls
okay.
failed you. Or you failed the scrolls, depending on how you want to look at it.
You right.
So. Crap. Okay. We should take him back to the ship. Did Rot ever tell anyone where he was from?
I don't think so.
We're gonna have to rummage through his things and figure that out.
Wait, I think he told Malroy, but Malroy's not. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, I know that's close. So
Okay, we should take him back to the ship, and then
The closest he got was talking to Shelby, but he never explicitly said where.
Yeah, we'll to make transporting Rot's body to the ship easier. We'll take all of his effects and just throw it in the bag for now. We'll deal with everything else later. So
How much volume's that bag got?
I don't know, a lot.
'Cause it's probably already getting full.
Probably
Got a lot of stuff in there.
64 cubic feet.
500 pounds, but 64 cubic feet.
Yep.
So it's getting there. I don't think you're there
Alright.
yet, but it's getting there.
Yep.
Well, that failed miserably. Let's take him back to the ship.
We aren't the Praetors winners, okay? What do you expect?
I mean, you're not wrong.
yeah. I mean, yes. Joel has a point.
You're not wrong, and that makes me sad.
So what are you guys doing?
We'll take Rot. I'll take Rot back to the ship.
Okay.
And then we should go deal with the pirates.
Shelby's heading to the temple.
Inspiration for Davros.
Ooh.
Davros, you have 2 different types of inspiration. You get the one from the roll at the beginning of the game, and you now have essentially an advantage, a reroll.
Cool. Thank you, Bishop. Appreciate it. And yes, thank you for the beard. Thank you. It's very nice.
Well, I'm gonna take Rot back to the ship. I assume we did have a crew, right?
Yes.
You did. Oh, I have notes.
I have the crew too. But if you can give me those notes, be appreciated, because I totally remember all of them by name for sure. Because I know we had like 15 people, right?
Okay, you have David Gumbo Confresi, Nathaniel Crawhawk, Noel O'Malley, Mark Fargloom, Danica Drag, Mona Petty, Rosalind Cole, Brianna Douglas. You know what? This would be a lot easier if I just copied and paste, actually. Let me just do that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll take him back to the ship.
There we go.
I believe there was an actual, like, first mate.
Yep.
I'll drop off Rot's body and tell them take care of it. We'll be back. Yeah. I assume they're like, okay, cool.
Dear God.
Okay. I see Joel just like, that's my inventory.
That's my stuff.
It's my stuff.
It
That
does
hurts
your
back.
inventory.
So much.
All the tools would have been on the dog, though.
Yep. Oh no, they're on your inventory. They are listed under the saddlebag, so they're all not going in there because they're back at the temple.
All right, go ahead
We
and do
didn't know
your
they had to
thing.
move. But yeah.
Do what?
No, I was saying go ahead and remove the tools from the party sheet thing and
I didn't put them in there. Some of the tools were not in the bag. Are you talking about the?
Okay.
oh, okay, yeah. There's only a few. There's smith tools, tinker's tools, and mason tools that are on here. All right. Not a
Okay.
problem.
Well, there we go. We yeah, I'll just
He's
tell
got-
them to take
he's
care of
got
the
a-
body.
He's got a lot more.
And if they lose it, then I'll kill him. I'll tell the dolphins to eat your face. And then
Right.
wait for Shelby. I don't know what Shelby's doing.
Ooh, scorpion venom.
So you take the body back.
Yeah.
Well, if you could find a buyer.
I know, but
Kind of a out of game type question, Josh. The thunderstorm was his Rot's ancestral weapon, right?
It was his weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll stay with Rot then. So
Okay. We'll put it back.
that will stay with Rot.
Okay, so you guys start to head towards kind of like the town hall area where you had met the pirate lords before.
oh, Shelby's at the temple.
There is no temple.
It's not a.
There is no temple here.
Yeah.
I pointed out before that there's no temples in
Oh, I
Samoa.
thought there was like a cathedral or something.
No. No.
Yeah. Place is void of that. So is to be expected. Yeah. I guess we'll head to the town hall or whatever it is they have and stroll in there like a bunch of people didn't just die. It's all part of the plan, okay?
So
Our party kind of lost 3 characters just now. Just wow.
The 3 of you walk back, and the guards recognize you and let you in without question. They know why you're here. One of them does run ahead of you to let the individuals, the pirate lords, know that you're on your way, and he's probably going to announce you when you enter. And you guys walk through and see you, Bishop. Thanks for the cheers, man.
Thank you, Bishop.
You
Thank you.
walk in and he just, my lords, your guests, and then walks out. And you are standing there in front of the pirate lords of the Freeport city of Samilla.
Lords?
They greet you. Welcome back. How did things go?
Well, a couple of deaths, nothing to be too upset about. Our
Couple of-
captain,
Couple
of deaths. Happens.
Lord Prelex kind of looks around, and I see Nines is not among you, nor is I believe his name was Rot.
Yes. Is our... Ah. We don't have a deal then?
See. Well, we still need the help.
Well, since our captain's passing, I've taken up the commanding this team of individuals and the ship.
So you're the new captain of your ship, then?
One could say that.
I see.
Though I should get myself fitted for a coat and hat, I think.
A really big hat.
Thinking
Need
of
a
a
hat.
plume.
A hat fitting of your ship. What kind of ship do you have?
Not a good one, not yet.
Well, then don't get a good hat. Unless you want to
Hats.
make yourself seem better than you are.
No, more of a warrior type. I pride myself on my blade. Anyway,
Yeah, disregard that message, Josh. I get it.
Gotcha. During this, you can kind of tell that Lord Niccolo is kind of getting annoyed with the pleasantries, and he just kind of enough of this. Did you recover it or not?
I look to Davros so he can pull it out and show it off.
Davros will,
Are we still talking about the orb?
yeah, reach
Sure,
into
yeah.
the bag, pulls out a backpack, undoes one of the pouches on the backpack, and holds up this orb.
Oh, I see. Well, that's good. Well, Niccolo continues. We had a deal. Hand that over, and we will provide our fleet to you.
Can I insight check him?
Sure. What are you trying to discern?
I want to know if they have the intention of giving us their fleet. I know we did this
So you're
once before.
insight checking him specifically. You can know if he specifically intends to give access to that fleet.
And I will do the same.
Yeah, I want to see.
You can both roll insight checks.
I want to see if any of them have the intention of giving us their
That
fleet.
would require separate checks for all of them.
I'll do this guy first then. Oh.
He seems surprised that you succeeded, where so many others have failed. But
Wow.
as far as you can tell, his intentions are true.
Okay. How many people are here?
You have Lord Niccolo, Lord Prelix, Lord Calliope, and Lord Darren.
Can I insight check all of them? I'm not handing this thing over. This thing controls the seas, and that's.
Well, Davros has got it. It's kind of up to him at the moment.
Oh, that's right. Fair. Can I insight check?
They're all Lord Therafall as well.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, I'll look at the rest of them and try to insight check them too.
I mean, it's just been Lord Niccolo and Lord Prelix that have been talking at the moment. The others are just kind of like blank faced. They haven't really said anything. Sure, make 3 more checks.
Ooh.
I'll go down the line.
Okay. Oh crap. All right.
This whole time, Shelby's just got his head hang, looking at the floor.
Is Davros gonna insight check them too, or is it just gonna be me? It's fine if it's just me. I'm just asking.
You're the one asking the questions.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go ahead. I'm more worried about the guy that was impatient about this orb.
There. There's 5 of them. I'll do 5 of them. Or I need 1 more.
Yeah, you do.
I think. Yeah. All right. Don't be terrible. Not terrible.
Best you can tell, they all do have the intention of providing the fleet should this thing be handed over.
Okay. Well, if I could make 1 more request, I would like a ship, another one, to follow my smaller, speedier boat. So that my crew, so I can have a slightly bigger crew. Make sure that nothing can go wrong. I'll return it to you.
You will not. Niccolo is like, it is absurd to be giving you a ship to make you an admiral. You already have one. We're not giving you another. We're providing you access to the fleet should that orb be turned over.
Right.
As backup. You will not command the fleet. That will still be on us.
Okay. I look to the orb. Davros? Davros doesn't speak any of the languages I speak. Crap. Okay.
Common.
Just common.
Yep.
We signed the thing. We should hand it over, right? Can I do it quietly so that they can't hear us?
You can certainly try, but courtrooms, which is where you're at, were tended to be built in a specific way in these kind of times that
to allow amplification of voices.
Sound tends to travel.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can try, and you can make a stealth check with disadvantage.
It's fine.
Yonrin.
I'll look. Nope. You know, I'm already screwing over all my beliefs. So, whatever. Devers.
Question, DM. They wouldn't be expecting an attack right now, would they?
Who? The Pirate Lords?
Yeah,
An attack from who?
just in general. Like,
No.
would it catch them?
Davros, no.
Yes.
I mean, maybe?
Hmm.
This is some silly shit we're doing right now.
The spirit of nines has rubbed off on you.
We're acting like buffoons.
Davros.
They're
Hmm.
they're Pirate Lords. It's hard to say what they expect and what they don't.
That's
I mean, they said that they were. One was even surprised that we succeeded where so many had failed.
One of them did say that, yes.
Good at what you do.
At that point, I was kind of hold this orb. Look, you said it was what,
Niccolo.
Niccolo?
Yeah.
The one being a little impatient ass about the orb.
Yeah.
I'll look at the orb and I'll look at him and I'll say, we kept up to our end of the deal. You better do the same. And I'll toss him the orb.
He catches it and begins to look it over.
At that point, Shelby, still looking at the floor, says, and next time pay a little more respect for our fallen allies.
Shelby. He's a fun one to have around. Well, good to make a deal with you. We will be calling on you.
Lord Zervus, Calliope. Lord, yes, we will provide the ships when needed. Did you happen to see anything else in the temple? Any other
Anything else?
riches or artifacts?
Not that I could know. We did, but I'm pretty sure we took them all, right?
Stuff?
One of your, quite a bit of it was taken beyond our grasp when Nines didn't make it back.
Oh,
If you want to know the details, I could give you the details, but Niccolo seems to be rather impatient and probably doesn't care.
Nicholas has his trinket. What happened?
We were on set, an ambush type by two creatures I could only describe as maybe wood elves. I'm not 100% sure.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Wow.
Apparently they were not told about the magical laws of the land, so to speak, regarding teleportation. One of them did it. Void Dragon appeared, and let's just say, when the Void Dragon disappeared, Nines went with.
Oh, that's terrible. And it's about this moment, Davros, you notice, another individual in the room who you didn't see before. Not before today, before the meeting you had with them before. And this individual is kind of taking down like minutes for the Pirate Lords, writing everything down. And as soon as you say Void Dragon, they kind of perk up. And in comes...
Excuse me. Did you say void dragons? And as you guys look over, you see this stunningly beautiful woman with long black hair who is she has like little like spectacles and she's like taking notes in her in a she was taking notes on a piece of parchment, but then she kind of like stopped and she pulled out like a different book and she's now like taking notes and she kind of chimes in. It's like, I'm sorry, did you say did I hear it correctly? Did you say void dragons?
I'll look over to the pirate lords. Like, am I allowed to talk to that one?
Oh, by the way, she also Josh, I think it would be fair to say that she has like a shackle on one of her legs.
Yeah.
To like a wall like that's behind her. So like you can tell that she's shackled or chained to the wall.
Yes.
And so she's but everything other than that, like she is like her clothing, her garments are like very nice and presentable. But yeah, she is shackled.
Okay.
She's like like excuse me, I'm sorry. Did you say void dragons?
I'll look to the pirate lords. Like, should it be talking to me?
One of them looks kind of annoyed, but it's just like, go on.
Yeah, she doesn't pay attention to the pirate lords, her captors. She's just like, what was that void
yes,
dragon?
I did. He did.
Did you guys have a chance to? I mean, I'm sorry that your friend got eaten. I'm sure this is a hard time. But
He pretty much deserved it.
Brought it on himself, really.
did you have a chance to converse with the void dragon?
I?
And as soon as you say that, she like her eyes widen and she's like, "This is the first." So what did the void dragon say? Could it speak common?
I repeat exactly what it said, only in Draconic.
Okay, so she's like, "Oh, I get it." She continues like writing down what you said.
He said it in Draconic. I assume you can understand it.
Which is why she's writing it down. She's like, "Oh,
okay, cool."
Okay. She's like writing it down. She's like scribbling all of it. She's like, "Oh, okay." And like what what else did what did it look like? Actually, hold on. And she's like going to other pictures, and then she steps forward to show you a picture of what she sketched in her book from like earlier book, but then she realized that she's like shackled to the wall, and she's like and she's like dang.
Yeah, from where Davros is, he will kind of look over at the picture and go, "Yep, that's it," and I walk away.
Did you get the dragon's name?
I did. Quick question. I looked to the pirate lords. Why is she shackled?
We like it better that way.
She prisoner?
Sure. Let's call her that.
I look to who this girl, and I go, "You prisoner?"
I mean, I was on the ship when they raided the ship and took me prisoner.
You're a prisoner.
Yes, I'm a prisoner. Yes.
Right.
I can't believe you see it a void dragon. And yeah, so by the way, Josh, she's gonna continue on with this unless you like one of the pirate lords like stop her, because otherwise like she's just like,
yeah,
what?
Niccolo does get annoyed with your antics fairly quickly. It just like, shut up, and backhands you.
Oh,
and
no.
Then, like she like falls to the ground, her like quill and like paper like gets sprawled, but like as she's getting up, she like quickly scrambles to get her book, like her the ones that she freaking knows about the void dragon, and she's just like and then like she like goes back to her like station.
Okay. I
like,
go, "Whoa, buddy, come on now. Specimen like that, you can just hit her." I mean, very well.
You're a prisoner.
Hmm?
Is she your prisoner?
No, but can she be? Take her off your hands. She seems to talk a lot.
I talk inappropriate about.
Dear, be quiet.
What will you give me for?
I have a few gems. Quite nice.
I mean, we did give you this incredibly
an orb.
powerful artifact orb. Wait,
And
no, never mind. I said I walked away.
Yep.
You
Um,
did.
A few orbs. I have a few gems. But I did give you an orb to control the oceans.
In exchange for a fleet. That deal has already been made.
You seem to not want her around. She's.
Okay. What kind of gems do you have? At this point, Lord Prelix is like, Nicola, come on. She walks over, undoes the chain, and throws the end of the chain to you, Yonrin.
Can I try to catch it? Oh, actually, I'll just let it land on the ground. Then I'll pick it up. And I'll pull.
Prelix kind of scoffs at her or at Niccolo. It's like, she's yours. I don't want her here anymore. She talks too much.
I got that impression. Well then. Does she have the notebook that she was writing in?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, she's holding on to it
Oh no, I mean the other notebook, the one that she was scribbling down when we walked in.
Oh, when she was taking notes of the meeting? Yes, she has that too.
Okay. I learned a lot from Davros. Great. I'll look to them and say we will be in contact. I'd say Pirate King is out for blood. I'd be careful.
Yes.
In the most sincere way possible.
Oh, really? Trying to be sincere, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I'm like, look, I don't like pirates, but I don't want people to die. I'm a good boy. But yeah.
All right.
Be careful.
Oh, and then also, do you also have my instrument? I would like to get that back, please. That was rightfully mine. It's a family heirloom. Thanks.
I looked to Nikolai and I'm like, it has an instrument?
Two, actually. Two.
Has 2 instruments.
Take them.
Bloody hell.
Oh, I also have boots. Those are the girls gotta have shoes. So yes.
Oh,
The
for
girl has
fuck's
shoes.
sake. And Davros walks away
belongings.
even further.
What's up?
You can keep your belongings.
And then she's like, oh, thanks.
I just pull the chain along. Just, let's go.
And she's like trying to put on a shoe, but you pull the other leg. It's just hopping.
You are interesting. Okay. Well, we'll call on you. Good day. And I leave with whoever the hell this girl is, because I didn't ask her name. I just saw she was prisoner, and I was like, I gotta take care of that.
Yep.
Yeah. She has a 20 charisma, and she is stunningly beautiful.
Oh no, Yanrin noticed. It's like, oh god. Oh, to the good gods that exist. I've made a terrible mistake. But yeah. So, when we get outside, I will try to break the shackles on her ankle, I think it was.
Yeah. It was her left ankle. Yeah.
Can I try to break it?
You may certainly try.
Can I take I don't know if this is smart, but I want to try to break it off.
Make a strength check.
Okay. It's not going to be good. I know it. Yeah.
Okay, at this point,
Nope.
Davros hears this and walks up and goes, "Dear, there's other ways to remove those." And
Well, I don't have that.
did you ask?
No. Why would I ask? Because I couldn't do it the first time. You don't have to. Yes, please open the shackle.
And I will attempt to use my thieves' tools to open the shackle. Watch
Okay.
me
Go.
roll even worse.
Go ahead.
Hey.
Yeah. You do it one-handed.
And then she looks at Davros and she's like, "Thanks." And then she looks over at like basically Yonrin, the person who saved her, I guess, or like she's now indebted to. She's like, "So you spoke of a void dragon," and she pulls back out like the notebook that she's scribbling out, and she's like, can we talk a little bit more?" And then like she'll just want to ask you questions about your encounter with the void dragon.
I'll pull out the half of the strawberry bread that I didn't eat and hand it to her. Eat.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah. They okay, sure. And then she's like ah.
I'll tell her about tell her like, well, I'm Yonrin.
Mhm.
I'm Yonrin. We did talk to a void dragon. Can I ask, what's your name? Shouldn't have given you the bread. It's more annoying when you eat and talk.
And then she's like, hi, yeah, oh my god, I'm so sorry. My name is Michiko.
Last name?
Huh? Hayate.
Interesting name. Where are you from?
I am from Kuthia.
Ooh. Well, I'm Yonrin, the Lithradianth. I'm from a small island off the
Nice.
side of Ephra.
And then she's like, and then she realizes like, notes can like the void dragon can wait. So she'll like close her book, and she's like, "Nice to meet you." And then she puts out her hand.
I shake a hand.
And I want to say thank you for helping me out back there. I wasn't sure if I was ever going to get out of there, but I thank you for your help.
Well, you're now indebted to me. You're like now Yonrin's voice has gone up an octave, like she was being cool and tough in there, and now she's just like, "Yes, I'm Chippa." She's like, "Well, now you're indebted to me. That's how it works in my culture."
Oh, okay.
But you
Sure.
know, easily paid off.
Okay.
I looked to Davros and Shelby. Michiko, I guess.
Right.
Hi, I'm Michiko.
You look to where Davros is, but he's gone.
He does that.
She looks over at Shelby. Hi, I'm Michiko. And she extends her hand and like to shake his.
Shelby's not looking anywhere. He's looking straight at the ground. Doesn't even pay attention.
He's a bit sad. Pardon us. He failed to bring our friend back. It's nobody's fault. Fate wasn't on our side today, and it happens.
Did you tell Michiko? Actually, I don't know if any of the characters would know this, but did you guys know why the Void Dragon showed up, and did you tell her that?
We haven't told her the full story. I thought we were gonna walk and talk.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, she was in there when Davros briefly told the story, so
Yeah. But did Davros include in his story like why the Void Dragon showed up?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So she'll write and she's like that checks out. That's like all the other times. And she's like writing down.
Michiko. Can I call I'll call you Michiko until we get to be better friends. Why are you writing this down?
I'm writing because I am trying to figure out why the Void Dragons have prohibited the world from using teleportation magic. I'm actually. Oh, Josh. Sorry, just really quickly. Josh, did we come up with a school that my character was from?
The Arcani, the
Arcani,
only
okay.
school.
Okay, got it. Got it. I was just making 100% sure. I knew that. I guess
There's a branch of the Arcani in Kuthia. It's actually that's the branch that all of your guys' wizards were from in the one shot.
Yep, exactly. Okay.
I was ready to say, if she's from that school, then she should probably already know why teleportation magic was banned.
Well, here's the thing. So, I guess my question to you, Josh, was: is there like a full name, like Arcani Academy of Kuthia, like or is it just called Arcani?
The Arcani.
Okay, so she says, I'm actually from the Arcani, in Kuthia. I am a student there, and ever since I was a student there, I've been studying about void dragons and trying to find out why they have started prohibiting people here from using teleportation magic. A lot of the history books in the library are either old, decrepit, and they are missing a lot of information. No, there's like a so-called legend, which everyone's familiar with, but she wants to find out like what the actual details, because I think history-wise, like what everyone was told was like some people f stuff up. We can no longer use teleportation magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
She wants to find out like the actual, like I'm trying to find out the actual what happened in that time frame, and I've been traveling the world talking to anyone who's seen a void dragon to try to get a sense of what they're like, and hopefully through my efforts find some way to make peace with them, to restore teleportation, to have them allow us to use teleportation magic back in. So that's, and then like as I was traveling the world, that's when my ship got boarded by the pirates, and then they kidnapped me, and they're like, you have to do something, and I'm like, I can sing, and they're like, please don't sing, and so I was just like, I can do other things, and they're like, can you write? And I'm like, of course I can write, and they're like, they take notes, and I'm like, but I can do more, and they're like, no. So.
I can see why they didn't want you to sing, but
you actually haven't heard my singing. It's actually really good.
No, but you talk. And that's enough for me. I'm kidding. You're welcome to sing on our ship. Well, depends on if the crew is okay with that. But I'm the new captain, technically, by default. It's a whole thing. Anyway, you might get the chance to ask the dragon yourself. We've set up well, the hope is that they'll answer us. We talked to the dragon, made sure that it knew that we wanted to help restore teleportation magic, and hopefully it answers us back. It should be talking to the elder for us. That was after it ate our friend, but
and she's like the elder one which you mentioned was Gothra.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Okay. So at this point she's like, for now she's happy with everything, all the information you guys have provided her. So, and now she's just like taking notes. That's interesting.
I was gonna ask
You guys are walking back to your ship, right?
Yeah.
Okay. When you get back to your ship, one of your crew members kind of walks up to you, and he's like, right, looking at yonder, Captain?
Sure, yes.
There's somebody here said they're looking for work. I don't know.
What?
They're waiting on the deck.
Great. I'll pull out a couple. Can I take out like? Do we have anyone that can go run and buy some things for me?
Yeah.
I'll take out. This is probably stupid. I'll take out 300 gold, like a little pouch.
Okay.
Can you send somebody to get us coats and hats, make us look more fitting?
I can do that.
You are coming with me. You are staying with me until I figure your whole deal out. Okay?
You want me to go buy coats, hats
and food, things like that. Yes.
for all of you?
For the four of us, yes.
Even, and he kind of points at Michiko. Even her?
The slave, yes.
Michiko, hi.
Hey, he
Hi.
runs off.
Okay. He runs off. I don't know if we're ever going to see him again. Tell Michiko. You know,
Mark 300 gold off of your character sheet.
I will. I'll go on the deck. I'll tell Michiko, stay behind me, or however the hell this works.
And she's like, right. And then so she stays behind Yanren.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you all get onto the ship, you see a blue-skinned individual. Joel, why don't you describe what they're looking at?
So he's a big boy. He's got like, cut, kind of, not shabby hair. It's like white, kind of, but if you get closer, it's kind of like seaweed-like, I guess, sea foamy. And he has just this fucking massive shield and this massive club, and they're just like set aside, I guess, and he's just looking through his like backpack, and he has like a couple scroll things out, and he's like checking a map, looking at, taking inventory of his stuff, kind of is what you get the feeling like he's doing.
Davros, I love you, but I made a mistake. Yeah, I'll like walk onto the ship. They say you're looking for work.
Yeah, I delivered my last letter, and so I'm kind of, I don't know, just asking around if anybody needs anything delivered or work done.
Start with introductions. Hi, I'm Yanrin Villathradian, captain of the ship.
Vapor.
Vapor. That is interesting. What does he look like an... Does he look...
What intelligence check?
Yeah, I wanna know what he looks like, because I think I know. I think Yanrin would know, but just intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay. Not too smart, but I'll try.
Forgot about the Click-Clacks.
He is probably a water genasi.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Well, we were kind of hoping to take off in a little bit. What can you do?
Protect myself and others and hit stuff. I deliver mail really well.
I don't have mail for you to deliver, I'm afraid. Well, does anyone else have any mail delivered? Or want mail delivered?
I can and hit stuff and shield
That-
stuff.
That we may need. I do have money to give him, but, well, would you like to work on the ship?
Sure. When can I start?
Now, I guess.
What do you want me to do?
Settle in? You concern me. Actually, do we have, like, practice dummies outside?
We have crew members.
Ooh, I'm tempted.
I was gonna say, you have a new slave.
I look to Michiko. Can you back away for a second?
Okay. And like she takes about like 2 steps back.
Back
Shelby
away.
still looking down at the ground. Well, if we're
Can
gonna
I
have
take my
both of them
gladius?
join, we
Can I
might want
take
to see them, test
In
their
action.
skill against each other.
I think this one would kill that one. I'll take out my gladius and hit Vapor. Try to hit him.
You swing your gladius at Vapor. Make an attack roll.
All right. I think I have that right. I can't. Oh wait, I can. All right.
That is a hit.
It hits.
You deal some damage to old boy.
Can I take the second attack?
I mean,
I'll do it anyway.
Oh my god.
yeah, I guess. I guess you can. You hit him again. You hit him real good, and you deal some more damage. Vapor in a very quick flurry of blows. She's not a monk. You are slashed a few times with a sword, and to your surprise, you take the full brunt of it. Like, these are good hits.
He giggles and he's like, it's like, oh, so ow, oof.
Hit back.
Oh, okay. And then I will.
Sure.
I'll attack her back.
Do so. Do it! I'm excited for this now.
We're on the docks, right?
Yeah. You see them two going at it.
How deep is the water below the dock?
Like 50 feet. You miss.
Damn.
And
You have a second attack.
Does it slope slowly up to like the beach?
No, normally at docks they cut it. Oh, critical hit.
That hits.
I would hope so. It's a critical.
Yeah.
And
Duh.
you take 21 points of damage.
Oh
Oh,
Oh.
nice. I fully take it, and I'm like,
I'm like,
well done.
You notice something about this though. If you were using this weapon, you would probably have to use it with both hands. They're wielding this thing one-handed.
sorry, I missed that first attack. My bad.
It's all right. It was close. I like you. You know what? Michiko. I'm willing to get hurt a little bit more today. Let's go. Both of you. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm gonna, second witch.
She's like, actually.
This is where we're going to take our break.
You off the ship.
When we come back, we're going to move the story along. As the fighting on
I
the
want
deck
to kill Yonrin, damn.
is our scene,
got to.
in scene for the break. Camera blacks out. We'll come back, and hopefully everybody will have been healed by then.
I'll take a nap.
Yep.
in the dark.
So, yep. We're going to be right back. We're going to go to break, 5 to 10 minutes. And enjoy these old-timey commercials?
Is that what they are now?
Sure.
Hmm.
I'm back. Hi,
One-
everybody. We're back. And as you can see from the overlay, I totally didn't screw up and put the names on the image file and not in the overlay file for Photoshop. And I changed everything by just crossing out the old names and putting the new ones in. Everything's fine. I'll fix it in post.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine.
Fine. I thought so, Duff. I thought it was really classy, and I think everything's fine. Michiko is not, in fact, an Eldritch Knight. We'll fix that real quick.
The other thing you should do is you should also put like Malroy before Shelby's name and put an X there. Have
Oh,
him before Yonner's name, put an X there.
Rot before Vapor's name and put next there.
Oh, I did.
That's already
On-
there.
It's already, yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Now
Rot
it's
is...
just about keeping score.
But if we were, we'd be in a three-way tie. Or
We
four-way.
would. 4-way. Because
God.
Like you, Davros, you're losing.
I'm fine with that.
I'm about to win.
Okay, so back to this battle. Apparently, the
But-
three of us.
No. We're skipping ahead.
No. Yeah.
You guys had your fun.
We had fun. We had fun. We attacked each other.
Oh no! Michigan was like, oh no. They look like they play rough. Nothing.
Did the guy that ran off with the honor and some money ever come back?
Yes, he came back.
I was just saying because I could have went and found him and bad things would have happened.
No need for that. He has returned.
He's returned with all
He has
that stuff.
returned with your money.
He didn't find anything.
No, I'm kidding. He came back. You guys have like cool pirate outfits,
Cool. Awesome.
but only for Yanrin, Shelby, Michiko, and Davros, not for Vapor.
Vapor.
Vapor can have Davros's.
I don't think.
Vapor couldn't fit into the
Stretch the fit. Make it happen.
I told you to buy the one-size-fit-all, dude, before you left. Go back out.
Right?
Okay. He comes back.
He comes back with clothes. For each of
Great.
you.
Did he come back with like extra food and stuff like I told him to?
So many foods. So the garb that you guys have didn't actually cost that much money. So he's got like 280 gold pieces worth of food.
Oh, ooh, nice. I guess help him put it below deck and where's my first mate?
You have a first mate?
There was supposed to
Oh.
be one.
You were the first mate to nines, but
There
no.
was an actual first mate.
Mm-mm. No.
Was that not? I thought there fully was.
No,
Ah,
because
No,
fuck.
it was,
If
it was
Nines was
genre.
the captain, if Nines was the captain, the party would have been like his inner circle. So Yonder would have been like the first mate,
Oh,
and so forth and so forth and so forth.
oh.
I have it in the notes. Like I could.
Because
It was, so it was. Rot was going to be at the hull. Davros was going to be at the sails. Nines was going to be at the helm. Shelby was going to fight ballistas, and Yonder was going to be like first mate essentially. That was like the important crew, and everyone else was just going to be like regular crew deckhands. So.
okay. We need to find somebody who can steer this fucking ship. Because I don't know how to do that.
Nines could do vehicles water, but
Cry.
I have put food rations. I have put 1-day rations in your inventory. You have combined with Rot's old stuff, you have now 590 days of food.
oh my god.
That's
Alright.
one person So divided by the 20 that are now on the ship.
That's about like 25 days ish. 20, 26, 20.
You have 29 and a half days of food
Killer.
for
Okay.
280 gold and a character death.
All right.
Worth it. We would have more if Nines didn't get eaten. But
Would you rather that the dragon just left him there?
maybe.
Fair.
Right. So I thought we genuinely had an actual first mate because I remember saying I was like the commander because I
that
didn't
was
know how
you.
to deal with the ship.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
you were the first mate. Nines was the captain. Now you're the captain, and you need a first mate.
Shit. I'll ask the crew who can steer the ship.
Nobody raises their hand.
Come on. I'll look to Vapor. Vapor?
I can turn the wheel.
Great. This is unfortunate. I send the same guy out with another 200 gold. Buy me a book and find me somebody that can steer this ship.
He's just like, what kind of book?
About this ship, like ship stuff,
Like
things
one
that
for
ships do.
dummies.
Look, I'm a commander of armies. I'm not a ship guy, but I'm the captain now. Figure that one out.
I'm the captain now. I'm the captain.
I am the captain.
Wow.
Horrifying movie. But yeah, I'll send him out with 200 gold. Find me somebody that can steer their ship, and get me a book about steering ships so I can learn.
Okay, game mechanic wise, how long does it take to become proficient in a new skill?
6 months of downtime.
Yeah.
And
It's just so I can
that's
have the skill.
assuming that you are spending 8 hours a day training that skill.
Yeah, I think it'd be best if you just hired a.
No, I'm still hiring somebody. I just want that book.
Oh.
I don't care how long it takes me.
Okay.
I need that book. I'll give him 200 gold. Find the best person you can. Bring him back here. You know?
Right.
I give him a platinum, and then buy yourself something. Come back, please. Okay.
He's like, I did buy myself a house.
There. I give him another 200 gold to figure that out, and a platinum for himself.
Cool.
Is there somewhere on this island to like buy and sell like common items and things?
Oh, you're looking for like a shop?
Yeah, basically like all of the extra stuff that Rot had that we're probably not going to need.
Okay, so let me assign this to somebody real quick. So you want to keep the food, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Real quick though, like the breastplate, his clothes, definitely his smith and tinker's tools. And
I say we bury him in his breastplate, his clothes, and his with
Well,
his tools and his
he
weapons.
wore chainmail. The breastplate was extra armor he was just carrying.
oh, that's right. That came from the whatchamacallit place.
We stole it
Yes,
from
the
town.
whatchamacallit place.
Right, with the dwarves, the crazy dwarves. That's right. But yeah, like his clothes, his trident, his smith and tinker's tools will stay with Rot.
Okay. Tinkerer's tools, you want to take off of here. want to go with him, right?
Right. The recipes we'll keep as like in memory of rot type thing.
Well, I mean, you have to be proficient in it in order to be able to make any of it.
That's fine. I mean, it's more of a keep the memory of Rot's knowledge alive type thing.
Okay. Just assigning things to. If you hold shift and drag that, it should take them all.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked control. That should be
Mason's tools. You wanna bury with him?
sure.
Okay. His hammer.
The warhammer or
No, his smithing hammer. Like it's his actual hammer.
yeah, that'll go with him. I mean, unless it's like a magical hammer, but I doubt it. But yeah, that'll go with him.
It's not. It is not. All right. So, just
So I assume Davros is actually going to find a shop to sell all this stuff.
Preferably. While we're waiting for
just roll a persuasion check.
Well,
persuasion.
before Davros leaves, Shelby's going to stop him away from everybody. And
Yes.
he will remove the Allhammer symbol from his head, hand it to you. I don't think I need this anymore. I think he abandoned me.
No, I don't believe he abandoned you. The type of magic you were trying to use was very, very strong magic. And it's not always guaranteed to work. I mean, it's not anything to lose your faith over. I mean, I understand if you feel that way, but I mean, I don't always see eye to eye with the one that I worship, but I don't believe the Allhammer has abandoned you.
Well, it definitely feels that way. I couldn't save Rot. I almost wasn't able to save Yonrin.
Yes, there were. Excuse me. There were many factors at play with both of those. I mean, you had just come back from the dead yourself. I mean, you weren't even back amongst the realm of the living for not even 12 seconds when you attempted to try to rescue Yonrin from the clutches of from piercing the veil, and you were successful then. Rot's deal was magics that I've only seen high ranking powerful members of temples be able to pull off. I don't believe the Allhammer has abandoned you. I believe it was probably just Rot's time. I as much as I don't care to come to terms with that, I just believe it was when your time comes, your time comes. I mean, the gods, even behind their divine gates, can only do so much. I guess it would help if I turn my camera back on.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, like
Talking
none
from the
of
shadows.
see you.
Shelby's just talking to the wall.
I know, right? Well,
Um,
at that point, that's all you could ever really hope for with talking to
Yeah,
Davros.
Davros. My God, this is really rough.
Davros, I'm having a hard time right now.
so
There.
Roll for comfort.
Shelby will. What?
Devros, roll for comfort.
What the fuck do you want me to roll?
D6 is fine.
A D6? I was gonna say like persuasion, or like, I don't think there's a comforting roll.
Charisma.
A 2.
There is. He just said a D6.
You're not very comforting.
Oh no. Oh no.
So
You go to pat him on the shell, and you accidentally almost slap him in the face.
It's a joke.
There. Actually, Shelby's
It's a
probably
joke.
tall to there.
No, Shelby's not a tall turtle.
Okay, then just there.
Shelby stares at his hand with the holy symbol dangling from the chain. And then takes his pack off and puts it in his pack. And then puts his pack back on. I will meditate and pray on it. And maybe he will see fit to answer me.
Well, I hope you find the answers that you're looking for, my friend.
Hey, and then Shelby will turn around and walk back towards the docks, head low, just looking at the ground.
All right. You find a merchant and are able to sell your goods. Make a persuasion check for me, please. Out of the way. We'll see how much of this crap you can get rid of.
Okay, real quick, I forgot I already had 10 pythons, so I'm gonna put those back in the party sheet.
All right.
Sweet. Persuasion, you say?
Yeah.
Persuasion.
23's pretty daggone good. You get an increased percentage. Instead of selling it at the stock 55%, you get 70.
Killer.
Man, why'd you gotta sell the breastplate?
You should have said something.
I had no reason to in character.
Let's see. So you got 406 gold for all of Rot's stuff. 407. You got 407 gold for all of Rot's gear.
Cool. Do you want to? No, I was very safe. The rope. Cool.
Yeah, you take all that.
So.
The letter of introduction is from his guild, so that's going to be hard to sell. And
Yeah,
he'll
we'll
take
keep
all
that
those-
with Rod.
He'll take all those alchemical like stuffs that he's got to. He'll give you a few gold for each of them, so you're up to 415 and 4 silver and 42 copper. And there we
Cool.
Oh, I put
That's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm not worried about that. Everybody have some gold.
Yeah, but the assigned things got put in people's inventory.
That's fine. I can put those back over real quick because I think it was only one thing that got put in mine. So.
Well, yeah, Yonrin's currently carrying about 1,000 pounds worth of rations.
Yeah.
I put them below deck. They're underneath.
Below deck.
Yeah, they're somewhere. I don't.
I mean, too bad we're not in the Mediterranean.
You're not carrying that. 600. Well, that combined it with yours. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So, what's next? Where are you guys going?
I'm still waiting for that guy to come back with somebody who can steer the ship. While we're waiting for that, I'm gonna give Michiko and Vapor like a rundown of like how things work. I'm like, yep. So we're gonna get into a lot of fights probably. You'll get loot and things like that if you don't die. We split it evenly. And, if there's some things that you particularly like, just ask, and we probably will give it to you unless somebody else has a better reason to have it. I'm a Triton. You've obviously heard of stories of us. We are very adventurous, and we are great fighters. So, tell us what you do best, and we'll figure out where you should go when we are in a fight. And you could die. That is always a risk. Always.
I
Every
can
single
shield
time.
and hit stuff.
You'll probably be with me then. I like you already.
I can heal. I can sing songs. I have a little bit of healing magic.
Oh, well then you'll probably be with far away. Can you take hits at all?
No.
Is she wearing like robes?
No, she's wearing like traveling clothes, so it's like robes are too like bulky or anything like that. But she looks nice. She's wearing like a thigh length skirt, just like a nice something that's maneuverable. Like she knows that she's gonna do a lot of running and everything, but she also still looks really pretty. So like whatever outfit,
very feminine, still
very feminine. Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess you'll stay behind. You'll probably be, stay behind myself and Vapor. I guess it's very good. I clutched like where I got stabbed. I'm like, still hurts. Still hurts.
It wasn't stabbed, it was smacked.
Oh, smacked because you have a club, right? Just a big bruise. Just it hurts really bad. Good job. Yeah. We'll split the gold evenly.
She's like, I can help with that, and then she'll like gently touch your shoulder, and then glowing light will come out, and then she'll heal that part of your body that's hurt.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. And it's like a very nice, warm, like soft, like heat, you know, and everything is like very warm and comforting, and like feels. It's just like,
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm used to the cold. I like the water.
Me too.
Like whispering, Davros, 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 Davros.
Oh, don't
What's
let
up?
me stand in the way.
What happened, Dan? S-
So about an hour later, your boy comes back.
Boy comes back.
He's got
Hello?
somebody with him. And this guy is like wearing an old like military sailor's uniform, but it's not being kept up. Like he's clearly not sailed for a while.
Okay.
And your runner is like, Captain, I found him.
Best you got?
Willing.
Oh, wonderful.
And the guy's like, Captain, what was?
Your
I'm
name.
here. Oh, I can steer the ship.
You sober?
Sorry.
Are you sober?
Currently. Yes.
Wonderful. Right. Out of character, Yadrin go. Just fully, just fuck it. Right.
she's like, "Hi, Michiko will step up. She's like, "Hi, my name is Michiko. What's your name?"
Hi, Yeoman Hargraves.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
What? Yeoman. I used to be a yeoman.
Yeoman. Okay. Nice to meet you.
Hargraves. Yeah.
How long have you been sailing?
Well, most of my life.
Okay.
what happened? Uniform.
Oh, I haven't surfed in a while. Found myself here, and yeah, I just
Military you from?
Titan.
All right.
It's a little north of here.
I know it well. I'm
Oh.
from a small island off Ephra.
Oh.
We don't like Ephra much either.
Right.
Don't worry. So, you're the best we got. So, you screw me over, I will kill you and throw you overboard. And there's absolutely nothing that anyone can do to stop me.
He kind of looks around. He looks like, am I in the right place?
You are! Sorry, it's precautionary because it's a
Right.
whole thing.
Right. I'm not. He kind of looks at the clothes that you guys are wearing now. He's like, maybe I am in the wrong place.
He looks to Yadrin will look at him. No, it's just so that other pirates don't get on the ship.
Right. You're
If
paying, right?
yes.
He gets on the ship.
Yeah. Keep him on the ship. And then we should head back to where's the other island?
Well, you were given 2 islands you needed to go to.
Mm-hmm. Looking through my notes. Give me a second.
Vosika.
Well, Vosika is where they're trying to take back.
Yeah, Vosika's
Take that
already taken. We are looking to. We got Samilla. They've already given us. Do we have a count of how many ships they have? by the way?
They were going to.
Lavia!
Hang on.
Mm.
Oh, I got you, Yanan. Here we go.
Cool. Yeah.
They said that they would be able to provide.
Oh, it's down there.
The Samillan pirate lords said that they could do 5 ships.
Right. Okay.
That's basically one each.
I mean, if you all want to stay on different ships, they're not giving them to you, though.
No.
They are
Well, I'm just saying
providing.
that
Yeah.
that's basically one ship per pirate lord. Because there were 5 in the room, right?
Yes.
Yep. I hate pirates so much.
Yanan,
So shifty.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do another thing.
Yeah. So, Free City of Lania. Yeah. That's where we're supposed to be headed. I guess that's where we're gonna go.
Okay.
Hopefully get there.
That's where you wanna.
That's where we should go. Yep.
That's where you wanna go.
That's where we want to go.
All right. You're gonna go there.
I want to go there. That's, you know what? That's where I want to go.
Okay. Well, you guys are setting sail.
Yep.
Fun times are about to be had.
We're paying him good money, so he better be real good at it.
I'm going to roll his ship driving skill. Because you drive ships. It's got a steering wheel. You drive it.
Sure. I'll believe that.
Sure.
Can I get my book?
Yeah, you got a book.
Okay, great. That's all I wanted to know.
It's called Ships. How to
to
drive
steer 'em. Love it. Love it. Love it.
And ships is spelled differently with a Y.
All right.
Spelled wrong.
Shapes.
I mean, they are pirates after all, so.
Michiko will
Yeah, I was gonna
point that out. Michiko was like, that ships is spelled wrong.
I know.
Okay.
This is it's what we have so far. Yeah.
So, guys, set sail once again. I need our captain
Mm-hmm.
to roll me 2d20s.
2d20s. All right.
Our man driving the boat has already made his check. We're about to find out the... Okay.
And we sink.
Nope. Basically, basically anything 10 or above, you guys don't have an encounter for that d20.
Oh, that's pressure. Okay.
So, with that said, you guys sail through the Middle Islands. And it begins to get dark. I'm going to read some things. Just letting you know. Don't interrupt me.
Yeah, okay.
The sun has long set as the ship lazily drifts through the calm waters. You look out over the bow, and the only light comes from the lantern. The lanterns swinging from each ebb and flow of the tides. It's not long until you hear one of your crewmen in the crow's nest, "Land off the starboard bow!" And looking over the rail, you see the first glimpse the first glimpse of the free city of Lunya. Even though through the darkness you see small pinpricks of light on the horizon. Heading towards the city, through the moonlight, you see glimpses of a massive stone fortress atop a small rocky outcropping on a hill well above the city to the west. As the ship finally weighs anchor in port, you see the docks and streets beyond remain quiet, as you seem to be the only movement in this area of the city. Not long after tying down the ship, a lanky half-orc approaches the boat. "Oi!" I says, rubbing remnants of sleep out of his eyes. "It's late. Who are you?"
Oh, I assume he's talking to me.
Sure.
I assume I'd be asleep. That's not true. Captain Yanrin Vuluthradient, I'm here to talk about something with your pirate lords.
Right. Captain Yanrin.
Newly made. More of a mercenary, really.
So you're not a.
Captain, mercenary, either would work.
Right. And you're
We're
here
here
to
to.
talk to the Pirate Lords?
I am.
I mean, look, they're all. It's late. You can talk to them in the morning.
Right.
Oh,
Well-
yeah.
Thank you for that resubscription.
Thank you.
Castle Entertainment.
I'd like to know where they reside in the daytime.
He kind of points over towards the castle.
Easy to get into? I assume not.
Well, I mean, if you're invited.
We had the things from the pirate lords of okay.
Or were they on 9s when they got 8?
I don't think so.
Somebody had them.
I don't remember who had them.
I think
9s?
I think Gary's right. They were on 9s because he was the captain at the time.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Fuck.
Mines did have them.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Well then. No introduction. No note. I do come as a representative of both of the captains of Vosica.
I see.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, if you are who you say you are, I'm sure tomorrow when you go to talk to him, everything will work out in your favor. And he's got kind of a weird, toothy grin with one of his tusks kind of like protruding out in a crooked angle.
Can I like go for my gladius? I don't like being made fun of.
I'm not.
I assume they'll kill us when we walk in.
I don't know. I'm not them.
Right.
Pirate?
Well then.
Michigan's like 50-50.
I'm like, yeah. Can I give Michiko my hat? I don't want to wear it anymore. It's hot.
Your pirate hat?
My pirate hat, it's hot.
Your sweaty pirate hat?
It's like, I just don't want it anymore. I got a little bit hot and it was just too uncomfortable.
And Shelby will walk out and say lowly to the half orc fellow, "Is there a temple around here?"
Not likely.
Okay. And then he'll walk back to the ship.
Is everything okay? Michiko says to Shelby as he's passing by.
He's
Okay.
preoccupied.
Any good inns we can stay at while we're here?
Depends on how much money you want to spend.
I have a couple platinum lying around.
Oh, well, the Empty Scabbard would be the place for you then.
Right then. Empty Scabbard it is.
It's in the center of the city.
Right. Who do
Fine.
we pay to take care of this?
Oh,
point to the ship.
yeah.
I mean, me. I'm the Dogmaster. Thank
Great.
you, Joel. Gold
Alright.
a day.
Gold a day. I'll
That's right.
take out 5 gold and hand it to him.
All right. That pulls over a book. Sign here. Ship name here.
Sign in.
They're dead.
I'll sign in common, and write the ship name and give him the gold.
Okay.
I assume the crew is gonna stay on the ship.
Yeah, the crew will stay on the ship.
Great. I tell them to take care of themselves, be weary. I don't trust any of these people. I want to keep them safe. They're my friends now.
Each day that passes by, make sure to subtract 15 of those rations of food.
Okay.
Because you have about 30 days worth.
Okay.
Just be sure to, and that is for the crew. That's not for the 5 of you. So otherwise
Yeah.
it'd be 20.
So subtract 15 from the rations. Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Shelby is actually making his way to the captain's quarters.
Oh.
Okay.
Because he assumes that's going to be a quiet place.
You have the key.
He thought wrong. Michiko
And he's going to walk in, lock the door,
Okay.
whether it's with the chair in front of it or whatever. He's going to he's going to go in his backpack, pull out his holy symbol, take his shield, set it so that it's, standing. He's going to place his warhammer in front of the shield.
Okay.
And on top of the warhammer, he's going to put the holy symbol. And he's going to it's not really going to be a spell per se, but he's basically trying to attempt to speak with his god or get some kind of read on why he failed at the scrolls.
Okay. Roll a d20.
A d20. And because I'm not wearing my holy symbol, I cannot do any spells, so no guidance.
It's just a straight d20. All right. You start to pray and kind of meditate on this.
And the questions that are going on in his mind is, why have you forsaken me? Have I done you wrong? Have I not been a good disciple? Just all kinds of thoughts going on in his head.
Right. So my dog is behind me. it decided now's dinner time.
I mean, dog spelled backwards works for me. Well, works for Shelby.
Yeah. So you begin doing all this, and it's just you're so tired, and sleep takes you. You're in an empty space. It's dark. There are stars around you. And you feel a cold hand touch your shoulder, your right shoulder. It feels like it's coming from behind you.
I will turn my head.
You turn to look, and there is this massive, too massive to really comprehend, giant white mask right in front of you. It blocks out the stars behind it. You cannot see past it. And it says, "You failed because I deemed it necessary. It was not Nine's or Rot's fate to continue on this journey. My mic is going out. Whatever do you mean?" Did you guys hear any of that?
I heard the not nine to Rot's destiny to participate in this journey, finish this journey.
I'm not sure what's going on there.
Yeah, the fate was the last part that I heard.
I should have said something. It was not their fate to continue on this journey. Did you hear the description of the person?
Yes.
Okay.
I heard everything.
The white mask, is it?
You can make a religion check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it something that's familiar to me? Because it doesn't seem like that be the All Hammer. Religion.
This is the visage of the Raven Queen.
Okay.
Wah, wah, wah.
And she kind of turns you around and points to the stars. Those are not stars. They're souls. And I get to choose which ones return. Should it be their fate to come back? Your friend's journey ended. It has nothing to do with the Alhammer. There's no need to blame your god. And she reaches up to one of the stars and plucks it and pulls it down towards you. And you can see that there's a small string that's like going from that point in her hand now back into the void of wherever. This is Rot. It's not his time. She snaps the string. He's free of your mortal plane. think I'll leave Nines up there for now.
Well, I mean, Nines' death was more his fault. I mean, he tried to trick a void dragon. And it
Yeah, it
wasn't a very
was.
good trick either.
Mm. The void dragons are petty. That's understandable.
But Rot was a friend, and he died in battle protecting the group.
And that was his fate. His story is over. Mourn him. But do not be sad. Rod had a good life.
I understand.
Questions? I can see them all over your face.
Why is it that you came to me and not the Allhammer?
Because it was not the Allhammer's choice. It was mine. I read fate, and I decide who gets to go back. And if going back goes against fate, well then, I have people in the mortal plane to deal with that. I didn't want to add to your plate. Seems like you're quite busy already.
Shelby's thinking, and now out of character, Davros has discussed with Shelby what his deity is. Yes.
I think he's mentioned it.
Not entirely.
It was early on, like you didn't go into detail, but you have mentioned the name, the Raven Queen, a few times.
No, I don't think so, because I remember at the town where the Mind Flare attack battle happened,
Yeah.
there was a little insinuation going back and forth between Davros and the cleric.
Other cleric, yeah.
The cleric of the other death god or whatever going on there, but I don't think I ever, like in game, in character, flat out stated Raven Queen.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get separate.
Okay.
It's not in my notes, so I don't think Davros ever mentioned that his religion is the Raven Queen. We just knew that he was part of the Shadow Ravens, but not the Raven Queen.
Yeah.
Maybe it was out of game talk I'm thinking about.
Okay.
Yeah,
Either way.
most definitely out of game talk.
I mean, he has literally dropped so many hints, piercing the veil
and those hints most likely would include Shelby in.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm sure Shelby could put two and two together. But
Shelby can make a wisdom check now. Just straight wisdom. And see if they do clue him in.
Nope.
It's on the tip of your tongue, but you're not sure. So you're sitting there thinking, like, some things are starting to kind of make sense, but you're not sure. And then you kind of wake back up, and you're sitting in the cabin still, the captain's quarters.
That's fine. I'll look outside. Is it still night?
Yep.
Um, so I'll leave the stuff where it is. Pull myself into my shell and go to sleep.
Okay. All right. Sleep on the ship. Okay. The rest of you were suggested the empty scabbard. Is that acceptable? Is that somewhere you would like to go? 'Tis a tavern.
Come down.
Sure, why not? What about you, oh Captain, our Captain?
She's being stealthy.
I think our captain stepped away.
Your captain's dead.
Yanrin said BRB in Abyssal.
So who's gonna do the? I'm the captain.
Nobody.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Well, I mean, technically, Shelby's in the captain's quarters right now.
No.
We'll go with that.
Yeah. Either way, I'll go to the place where.
Oh, look! Yanrin has not returned.
And she's muted.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I had.
Woo.
Actually, no. Vapor's just gonna be like, I don't know, wherever the captain goes.
Yanrin, come back.
No, you don't want me back.
Um.
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 Um. Yeah.
Davros walks away.
So, are you guys going to the inn that was suggested to you? There are other inns in town.
I'm following El Capitan.
El Capitan.
I want to go to a fancy place that doesn't look that fancy. 'Cause I did say I'd, platinum, but also I don't want to spend that. I'm scared. I've been told that I spend money frivolously. So I'll look for a pretty good place.
Pretty good place. All right.
Like a
so
step below
you
the place that they suggested.
Sure. You walk around the city, kind of get a feel for the layout and everything, and you come across a place called the Shattered Sword.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
It looks like a mid-range, like mid-tier kind of a tavern-looking joint. Not too fancy, but it's not like ragtag either.
Mhm.
It's not located too far from the docks, actually, and is kind of close to the marketplace.
Okay. I guess I'll walk in there.
Okay.
Just my coat. Because I think I just want to know if I forget your name. Michiko is wearing the hat.
Oh, she is, and she looked damn cute in it.
Okay.
Like has it like up and everything, and then like she's wearing the hat, and like and she makes it work. She make like everything she puts on, like it just works on her.
It's just that kind of body type.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
So yeah.
Still doesn't work for Shelby.
Doesn't work.
Sorry, I'm not a turtle.
I mean fair. Yeah, I'll walk in.
You walk in and there is almost nobody here. There's like 2 people sitting at tables, still drinking. And they kind of stop what they're doing, and you come in and they look up at you. They just nod and go back to their drinks. and the guy behind the counter, the barkeep here, kind of a gruff looking human, and he looks. What can I do for you?
Well, we're looking for rooms for the night.
5 silver.
Right then. Can I ask? It's quite empty in here and out there. What's going on?
We've been dealing with I realize we're most of the people here are pirates, but in the cities we kind of like to keep some order and semblance to things so that we don't all die before we get out on the water. So the pirate lords have put a curfew in, essentially. Crime rates have gone up. A lot of people getting murdered in the streets, things like that.
Oh. Bollocks. That's...
Yeah, I don't know what's going
Right.
on. Killed business.
Single faction?
I don't know.
I'm sorry for that, but, business is business. Well, I'll look around. How many rooms?
I know I followed you. I don't know if anybody else did.
Oh, I followed you.
Okay. I don't know if Davros and Shelby followed, did they?
Shelby went to the captain's quarter,
Shelby's
so
there.
he's
that's
sleeping
right.
on the ship. Davros is a good question, but at this point, you should know by now that Davros is probably like close by, so you should probably
Yeah.
get him a room anyways.
I'll just... We can.
Because we really just need 2 rooms. If it's people per room, just 2 rooms,
Yep.
right?
I just
Yeah.
I give the person a gold and I'm like 2 rooms. I'm like, I'll pay for you since you're the captain. You can
Right.
figure out about your slave. And then I just go to my room.
Thank you.
Yeah, he gives you one of the keys, Vapor.
Yeah.
Alright, you want your own room?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean,
Rather bunk up with someone. Be safe.
I don't have really a preference.
I'll take... You can sleep in quarters next to mine. Make sure you're safe.
Okay.
Right then.
Okay.
I'll hand another over.
Okay.
He
Well,
takes
no.
the gold.
One gold covers both rooms, right? Because each room is
Or
silver.
1 room for 2 nights.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
He said he'd pay for me because I'm the captain, but
Yep.
we're probably not gonna stay more than a day in these rooms and then get sent on some BS quest and then come back. Yeah, I'll pay for Michiko's room and
Okay.
give her key.
Sure.
Do you have any money, Michiko?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
She could pay for her own damn room.
You're right. Yeah, I'll give him the money then. The 5 silver.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna assume that Davros and I are bunking together because I can't find him and I'm not paying for a room if he's not here.
He's standing right behind you.
You didn't say anything!
He just did.
Mate,
Just
you want
stands
a room?
over her bed. Just thanks for the room.
It's as if nobody ever looks for Davros anymore.
It's just too hot.
I'll never find him.
Well, actually, like Michiko's new to the party. She'll look for Davros, and she's just like, wait, here you are.
That was part of the rundown of just like, you'll never see him, but sometimes you will. You just have to say his name 3 times at anything and he should come.
Got it.
Like Beetlejuice.
You should also mention to the new members of the party that he'll come out for free alcohol. So.
True. Yeah, I'll ask Davros. Do you want a room for yourself?
I mean, no sense, no sense in wasting coin if we don't have to.
Alright then. Sure. Same room.
Wait, so do I have my own room?
You have your own room.
Okay, cool.
Gave you your own room.
Cool.
Yeah, so we'll sleep there for the night.
The Lee Spider. Okay, cool.
Well, I asked if you wanted to bunk with
No, that's fine. No, that's fine.
yeah. I want to get a room between both their rooms so that I or Davros can hear if they leave or if anyone comes by. Yeah.
That cough has come back. Are you sure you're doing all right?
Fine. Went to the apothecary, got a bit of a syrup for the cough. Should be fine. Yeah. And then I'll go to bed. I head up to my room.
Okay. So you're all in your rooms.
Mm-hmm.
as as you settle in for the night,
Mm-hmm.
you slowly drift off to sleep, having finally found time to relax.
Mm-hmm.
However,
Always the however. All right.
Yonrin and Davros, since you were in the same
Mhm.
room together, not 3 hours into your sleep, you are awakened by a knocking at your door.
I grab my gladius.
I grab my bow.
I open the door from the side.
All right.
I hide.
Roll to hide.
Actually, before I open,
That doesn't seem in character, Davros.
I don't want to open the door. I want to.
So out of character, Davros.
You want to what?
I want to ask for the door. Yes.
You hear through the door, I need to speak with you.
In quieter. You are.
Raylan Westlin. Sorry, Rayna. Oh my god.
Rayna
Rayna Westlin.
Right. I look to see if Davros is hidden.
You don't see him.
That's a good thing.
Sitting and ready. He's got a line of sight when that door opens in case shit goes down.
Yeah, I'll open the door.
Once you open the door, you are met with the sight of a dark-skinned woman who seems to be attempting to hide her appearance under a tattered brown hooded cloak. And she says, "Please, I come here on behalf of my lady, Yorota Marcos. I must speak with you immediately."
I'm sorry, who?
Lord Marcos.
Oh. Come in. I open the door. I keep my gladius at my side, just waiting for her. Just hoping that she makes a wrong move so I can murder her in this inn right now. I close the door and lock it.
She steps in.
Alright. Is there any chairs here? Like a small table or something?
There's some chairs.
Alright, I'll pull out the chair for her to sit in.
Hooray!
I'm courteous.
I'm not.
When I get home, my mom's gonna yell at me about manners. So,
Probably.
My mom's cool. Alright. Yeah. You wanted to talk?
Yes.
Right then.
I represent Pirate Lord Yordam Marcos, one of the 3 pirate lords here within the city.
Heard of her?
I would expect as much.
Sent here to talk to her.
The dockmaster said you were looking for the pirate lords.
I was.
He was under the impression that you were going to one of the other ends. It took me some time to find you.
3 hours. That's not bad.
Well, Yorda, she's worried about the state of the city. Sailors are they're at each other's throats. Crime and murder plague the city.
Batman now. I've
I'm
heard.
Batman.
Jeez. I don't know who that is.
It's a vinyl. It's a thing I found on my adventures.
Oh.
It replays a voice. So I've heard of the crime.
Well, Yorda believes that the rise in violence is because of some sort of fiendish influence.
Oh, I see. Yonrin lights up a little bit. Right then. Fiendish influence. Pray tell, why does she think that?
One of the pirate lords from Samilla sent a message. And you told him about the dragon that you fought there.
I did.
Well,
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
right.
you have experience fighting
I do.
fiendish entities.
I more than most, yes.
Could use your help.
Any more information other than probably a fiend?
Yes. Pirate Lord Brontus Dracos recently returned from a voyage. We're not sure where he went, but ever since he returned, he's been acting strange. He's not his usual self.
Has anybody tried to detect things on him?
We
Curses? The
don't
like?
have that capability.
Oh,
You think a god is welcome here? In this
you
place?
don't need a god. I can do it myself. I don't need a god. I need 10
why,
minutes.
Which is why we need you.
Ah, right. No gods, it seems. So, these are Brontus is one of the ones that attacks my village, right?
Has in the past.
Bastard. Any reason to kill him?
Yorda believes that Lord Brontus has been corrupted by some fiendish influence and is in turn corrupting the city.
Oh, that's not good. Right.
That's why everybody's fighting. It's why the curfew has been put in place.
Right then.
Strangely, that seems to have worked, at least some.
Still a lot of murders, I assume. People in their beds. At least some. So, I can help you. Oh. Okay, I'm trying to balance Yonrin because she knows what she came here for and she knows what she needs to do, while also, like, knows what she would do, even if she wasn't doing like this pirate bullshit.
You need the fleet, right?
I need that fleet.
You
Well,
need them ships.
I need damn ships. Well, Reina, was it?
Yes.
I can help. I can. But I need this, let's say, kingdom, or islands, or free cities. Right? That's how you go? I need this free cities' fleets to fight the Pirate King.
I can talk to Yurda.
I need her to begin to influence the other pirate lords into allowing me their ships as well. I can do my best to get rid of this fiendish entity.
Yurda and Tharketh are pretty close. I don't feel like it would be too much of a stretch.
Great. Get to that.
But
get it?
She wants you to infiltrate his compound and find proof of the fiendish influence.
I have an easier way.
Infiltrate, you say?
Again, you
My
are
love?
very good at that. Yes. Infiltrate. We want the information to be gathered in secret.
Question.
Is this
I guess I
question
could
for
read
the
it.
DM or question from
For the DM.
Okay.
Sorry, I know Yanran and mine's voice are very close. I do believe I can cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Yeah.
Would the person that it's being cast on know that it's being cast on them?
Well, detect magic is not something you cast on other things. Detect magic is something you cast on yourself, and it allows you to see auras of magic. However, if you cast detect magic and you do so in sight of people, and you cast it as a ritual, number one, it takes a while to cast.
It does.
They're gonna know.
Yeah. I was thinking of maybe getting in there before he does. I assume they have Pirate Lord meetings. I assume this is some sort of government, and watching him.
You suggest this, and she's having your word is fine, but we need some physical proof.
Right. At least then we would know that there is proof to find.
We need something, and if it doesn't exist, then something else is going on. I don't know.
I kind of, to myself, but to Davros, say, I think sneaking into a compound shouldn't be too difficult.
At this point, Davros will kind of step out of the shadows and go, "Oh, it sounds like it will be a delight."
He does that. Reina, meet a dear friend here. Having a meeting before you came in.
Oh.
Better if you don't know his name yet.
Right. Neuroda and Tharketh have similar meetings. I'll leave you to it then.
No, sadly. Not him. Though, I would call upon someone like you. Anyway, we'll find your proof. Is there anywhere we should meet?
I can come back.
Do you have any? Oh, very well. Can I make an insight check? I just want to make sure that whatever she's been telling me is true. That she is an agent of them. That she is, that this is what they want to do. Like this isn't some plot,
Sure.
some ploy.
I do, however, need you to make this check at disadvantage.
Even with Davros there.
Yes.
All right. Insight, but I have proficiency in it. What? This is some
At
bull.
disadvantage.
Dropped a 19. That's bull.
Fine. Still a 13. It's not terrible.
13 is not bad.
Wait, our inspiration goes away after this session, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna use it. Can I use it?
Which one? Oh, you were given inspiration.
Yeah.
It allows you a reroll. So you get reroll 1 d20, add your mod to it. And that's what you'll take.
13
So
plus
plus 6 is a 19.
6. Yeah. Take a 19 instead.
Aight. She's difficult to read. She does not wear her emotions on her sleeve.
Still learning to do that.
It's hard to tell. The way she presents the information is very factual. There's no strange inflections in her voice or anything like that.
Okay. Well then, how about you come back around, what? Tomorrow? I look to Davros. Tomorrow, okay?
You're going to do it tonight?
Hmm.
Oh, that's better than I thought.
Maybe. First we pick information out from people, and then we deliver that information to you. Then we'll do other things. We'll see what we can get. I looked at Davros. Tomorrow or the night after?
I believe tomorrow should be spent gathering intel of the area and seeing what all we can find out before attempting to infiltrate the place. So I will say the night after.
Night after tomorrow, then. Give us a little bit of time.
Sure.
Where can we find this compound?
It's the castle on the hill.
Wonderful.
It's where we normally meet, but it is Lord Brontus Dracos's estate.
Right then. Well then, we will get you as much information as we can. And I do hope that when we ask for your fleet, that we get it.
Right. We know he keeps a journal. We're not sure what is in it. He's never let anybody read it. That
Right.
might be what you're looking for.
Any particular markings on this journal?
dark brown leather.
Unimpressive then.
Exactly. I think that is intentional.
Think so too. Well then, Reina, can I call you that?
That's fine. Yes.
I'll try to get you your information as quick as possible.
All right.
I'm trusting you. But as I tell everyone that I trust, if this fails, I'm quite good at killing. I wouldn't mind doing it.
Right. Right. Well, listen, I have you're agreeing. You'll do this.
I will.
Okay. And she reaches into her coat and she pulls out a couple of scrolls and she hands them to you.
Take them.
You open them up.
I do open them up.
Inside these scrolls, they're really just rolled up pieces of parchment. One of them is the floor plan to the building.
Oh.
The other one is the guard schedule.
Even better.
Oh, I am so excited. Great. I open them up and I go, and then I try to keep myself contained. I like roll them up and toss them on the bed near Davros. These are fun.
I think it will help.
I think it will too.
I hope.
Well then. You should get what you want.
Hopefully. We'll find out
And
what's going on.
And we'll get what we want.
I'll talk to Lord Euroda about it, yes.
Good. Now if there was extra payment on top, I would mind it.
Right. I'd better get going.
You should.
Right.
And next time, maybe I do the knock, the like that works.
Right. Yeah, sure.
I think it's funny. Or just knocking and announcing yourself so we don't stab you through the door would work as well.
Right. I didn't want people to know I'm here.
Right.
Actually, can I use the window?
I can respect that.
Sure. I
points at the window.
open the window.
Thank you. Something you do notice, Davros, is that when she walks, no sound.
I'll look at her and I'll go, nice boots.
I'm not wearing any.
Even better.
Stavros.
She jumps out the window.
Is that the whole meme of like, what?
That's it.
She jumps out the window and not quite as graceful as Davros, but she sticks the landing fairly well.
Ooh. Like it. I enjoy her. She's fun. Sorry, my voice gets really low when I talk to strangers. It's very strange. It's intimidating, right? Just a little bit.
Oh, very intimidating. Very intimidating.
Awesome. I think I might keep that voice from now on. Turns out I might have to use it a lot.
Around here, probably.
Yeah, maybe I should just keep it. That's fine.
Cool. Just because I know we're coming up towards the end of session, and Davros technically has 2 inspiration dice that will disappear if he doesn't get to use them.
What would you like to do?
Find somewhere that can identify items in the inventory.
In the middle of the night?
I mean, tomorrow. Not like this minute. I'm saying before the session ends, that way I can just be like, hey, I got extra dice to roll.
Make a perception investigation check.
Okay.
For writing things down.
I'm going to re-roll that.
With inspiration number 1?
Yep.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
You
And
can use your D10 on it if you want.
Wow.
15.
Wow.
I know.
It was not in your fates.
No, apparently not.
Oh, where does this place have? Oh man, hang on. Do 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 do. You find a place called Wildest Dreams.
Oh, fancy. Okay.
And it appears it's an old building in a poorer part of the town. Looking from the structure, you probably guess it could fall down literally any moment.
I have evasion. I don't give a shit.
There are you did notice as you were walking through town to get to the inn where you guys are staying. You did notice he's got a few guards around the place, and because you have insanely high passive perception, I will say you also, from the street, noticed that there were a few unsavory looking customers on the inside.
Right. There's a couple unsavory types that are inside the building.
Well, were earlier in the day when you walked by.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
And this was after curfew.
After curfew.
Yeah, you guys arrived. It was late.
Right.
Oh, we found the big bads.
We found some bad guys.
You found some people who don't like curfews.
Bum, bum, bum. And yeah, I'll attempt to get things identified because I don't know what the hell they are or what they do.
We will do that off screen.
Okay, that's fine.
So, Shelby's sleeping. Yonrin and Davros are sleeping.
They're actually sleeping.
Vapor and Michiko are sleeping.
Sure.
Awesome. Well then. Finally, once again, sleep takes you all. And I think that's a good place to end the session.
Yay!
Dungeons and Dragons.
That was a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
The face.
Yeah.
Yeah, existential crisis of faith is kind of a big deal.
You're talking to my god, damn it.
I'm so sorry.
So yeah, that wow. We'll come back next week to find out what happens in
And
the
to figure out
free port
One of us
city
five die again.
of Lanya. I mean, it is kind of Davros' time. We'll see.
Don't say that. Oh, Ben.
Everyone else has died.
You kill Davros, I kill you IRL.
Good luck.
You want to go? We can go.
You can certainly try.
And I will.
Twitch
But yeah,
staff, please disregard everything that she just said.
I
It was
was
a joke.
joking.
It was a joke.
It was a goof.
Also, YouTube staff, because this will be on YouTube later.
Yeah. She's always that way.
I'm every time.
Always making empty threats.
We should update the warning pre-game from TF violations as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have Tales of the Yawning
Sorry.
Portal tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern, right?
Yes,
Same time?
sir.
Cool deal. With
King Guy.
Jeff over here as our DM for that one. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Are you gonna kill anybody else tomorrow?
Probably they finally made their way up into the next level of the foundry.
Cool.
For Forge of Fury and
Finally.
met some Durger and opened a door into a consecrated chapel area and dealt with some nasty undead. And I think we ended the session right when they finished combat, and I think at least 2 or 3 of members of the party were on death saves.
Wow.
Yeah.
So part of the course.
Yeah,
Pretty
probably.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, it's D&D after all.
It is. Yeah, it is. It's D&D.
Death and dying.
Yeah. So that's all I got. Anybody else got anything? Nope.
Nope.
Cool.
A Friday night dragon heist.
Right, yes.
Nice.
Do we have anything on Saturdays?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yep. Friday night. Gotta watch the Dingalings.
Yeah.
The jinglings.
Dinglings just got out of jail, right?
Yeah.
Big deal.
Yeah.
Big deal for them.
Yeah.
They're calling in a lot of favors from the haberdashery.
I know,
Eventually,
right? I mean, the fact that Zeke represented them in court and succeeded. Whew.
Hey, I tell you, it was all thanks to Pun with the Clairs.
Probably. All right, we're out. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thanks, Lord Kasamba, for the big raid. We really appreciate it, and we will catch you guys next time.
On the
Next week, come back, please.